Yo chat, good morning. Hello. Morning, Mia. Did I sell something? Let me check. I didn't check since I logged out yesterday. Bro, I had so much luck yesterday with mining, but thorium is going down, so I'm camping what I'm having. I'm gonna do a scan now, maybe that up. See that. The best goal maker ever. It went down by 30 silver. You know, with 60 of them, that's a pretty big loss, so hopefully it goes up. I think I want to sell again at like 179 and not 130. That's like nearly a gold loss per 2 hour, right? So it's not worth. But I found a layer. There was an ore, I feel like every like 2 centimeters. I don't know what layer that was because my normal world buffs don't work anymore, but I went there just to do the, you know, the festival thing, the fires on my enhance, and I was like, what the hell is this? Just ore everywhere. Maybe there's a bugged layer. Right, so how much is it now? I'd go down. Oh god, it went down even more. Okay, maybe the thorium is... The thorium dream is over, boys. Maybe now people caught on to the winter spring farm. It's dead. Hey, listen. Luckily, we have, you know, the next best in, which is the Midsummer Fire Festival, yeah? Okay, what didn't sell there? I just picked something up, right? What was it? Didn't I pick up the thorium stuff? I guess not. Right, let's see now if this daily really is a daily. Like the juggling stuff with the fire. It should be. Let's see if that's a thing. I'll do it on both my characters. Then I'm going on a world tour with my enhance, making gold, boys. But maybe not a world tour, but I'm gonna knock some of the calendar down for sure. Because with 2 characters, bro, I don't know when I'm gonna do all of that before phase 3, you know? I'm pretty sure they're gonna dump phase 3 on us. Like, literally a week after this event ends. But they're not gonna do it now because I know people need to farm this shit. But after that, it's gonna just drop. Right, hello, sir. So the Speedy Boys are still here. Is this a daily? Yep, it really is a daily. More torch tossing. Yep, just get gold per day for nothing. That's just absolutely really overpowered. But let's go. I mean, shit. So, 50 gold per day for me. Maybe I should do it to more characters, man. Just make a bunch of characters, bring them to Orgrimmar, and do the daily. Is that the big gold maker? It could be. But even without it, I'm collecting 50 gold a day just doing nothing. My turn. Bro, whoever leveled a bunch of alts or has a bunch of alts, you know, is doing well for himself currently. I don't know if there's even a cap on characters on anniversary. There shouldn't be. You should just be able to have a bunch of characters, right? And bro, that's just crazy. I think I missed. There we go. Okay. Actually did it in time.
Blood and thunder.
There we go.
Go forth to victory. Strength.
Get more torch catching. Put this in. Let's dump that thing in. Let's see if I can do it as a wolf. I'm really curious. I can. Because I'm much faster as Ghost Wolf. Oh, you cannot. Okay. So there'll be, you know, a very nice little cheat, but you cannot do it. Turns out. I gotta focus on mine. This is literally the easiest 20 gold you ever make. I mean, you don't even have to leave the main town. It's just absolutely crazy quest. Bro, I wonder how many people logged into TBC just to do this. I remember that you can spam drink while running to reach mama between pulls. Yep, it's called, was it run drinking or walk drinking? You can, yeah. Alright. You can only complete 23 more daily quests today. Okay, this is just the global daily lockout. Okay, but thanks for, you know, just getting a million gold like that. Where are my bandages? They disappeared. There, okay, let's put that on. What's up, my brother? Artful? Is this TBC? It is, sir, yeah. TBC anniversary. Yes, sir. Okay, so yesterday I knocked out Northern Kalimdor. And I gotta do it again. But this time I'm on my man, so it should be easy. Let's go to Ashenvale and then let's knock the islands out. I will probably not steal the flame unless it's like really necessary because like it's whatever. How much is it? It's like only 8 gold. Let me check again. Desecrate the fire. Stealing the Exodus flame. Yeah, it's like 9 gold. It's not worth to do that for 9 gold, I think. Unless I can like handle all the guards right, then it's whatever. That's probably the best to do on Rogue. Like Rogue is chilling right now. If you have a Rogue, guys, especially if he's a bit leveled up and geared, yeah, you're chilling. I guess for Red of the Lich King, whenever that's coming out, if it's coming out, there's also gonna be, I guess, a mid-summer fire festival at some point. I might prepare a Rogue, so I can get some more gold in Red of the Lich King. Could be a thing I'm doing.
What can I help you with?
Yo, so do I have even an Ashenvale thing? I do, God bless. This isn't a boosted character, I leveled him, so I wasn't sure if I even got any flight bets, but I do. I think I leveled extensively in Ashenvale at some point. There was like a very long chain there that led to Black Fathom Depths, and that's how I have the flight bet. I remember my reflex I got from that dungeon. Like, yeah, guys, if you're looking to get into TBC, if the fact that leveling was kind of AIDS and the economy was really bringing you down, and that's why you did want to play it, now it's a great time to play. You can make a ton of gold for nothing. You just do the Azeroth World Tour. Made a whole video about this on my YouTube. What to do, how to do it, free gold. If you have like more than one character, like 2, 3, 4, 5, however many you created, yeah, just go around the dailies. It's crazy gold. It's free. Legit free. I, for example, with 2 characters, I guess I can also bring... I have a warrior that's like level 50 or something. I can bring him to Woggermar 2 to do the daily. I can make like 75 gold a day just doing nothing. So, yeah. A weekly nearly making like 500 gold. I have checked what the other versions of the game are getting. So, Midnight and Mr. Pandaria, and they just, I don't know. They don't get what we get. We really get an obscene amount of gold. So, yeah, I think TBC won this fight with the Midsummer Fire Festival. I'm going to go to Dark Shore and then take the boat. I advise, if you are starting as Horde and you're doing the fires, you start in Northern Kalimdor first, because Orgrimmar is right here. So, you know, go to all of the Alliance Islands up here, northwest, and then move down on Kalimdor. What will I eat today? Well, I have no clue, brother. That's a good question. I don't know. Whatever's in the fridge. I did the restock on Sunday in the local supermarket, so I have some stuff. Probably something that isn't heavy, because it's like, how many degrees outside right now? It's not that bad, actually. It's only 27. But it's only 12:27, you know, so it's kind of still, you know, noon morning time here in Germany. It's gonna get like very hot soon. It will. What will you do today, Kenny? What do you plan? I just don't really eat much in the summer. I don't. The whole season is just huge fasting for me, if that makes sense. It's just not very enjoyable to eat anything in heat, you know? Because most of the food you want to eat, you gotta heat up as well. Except maybe like a salad or ice cream, of course, but I'm not gonna eat ice cream. So, yeah. I generally like to eat soups, but it's just too hot for a soup. So this weather basically just needs to go and die, you know? That's what needs to happen. Okay, I'm almost landing. So there's also that secret fire here, yeah. Okay. And then from Oberdine there was a dock. I remember it. I'm probably gonna get my Elemental to like level 66 for free with this event. It's 2 levels, it's just gifted to me. Just out of nothing. Which is actually great because at 66 or hopefully not 67 I can enter Shadow Labyrinth where I can just farm SL for rep for my previous mace. And it also gives a lot of experience and spirit shards. It's 4 bosses. Fail ornaments is also something that drops often there. So, you know, all in all, it's just a good time. Yeah, I need to go here. I wonder how long it would take now to get from 1 to 70 with this event. You can just collect fires everywhere. Do the daily, which also gives XP. In Orgrimmar. I think 1 to 70 right now, probably faster than ever, when I think about it. Plus, you're gonna make a little bit of gold. Maybe like, what, 150 gold from everything? Which is pretty powerful for like a level, you know, nothing. If you're brand new to the game, you have nothing. There really has not been a better time to start ABC than now. Truly. Trust me, I'm playing it since pre-patch. This is the best time to start it. Okay. Why is my master volume so low? Sorry about this, guys. It can be a bit louder. There we go. You guys can hear the ambience a bit and shit. I don't know why it was on 15. I apologize for that. Okay. Now you can hear the birds and shit. Hey, yo, this free fire. Yeah, bro, this event is just free gold, free experience, free buff food for the mats you're getting from the quests. You're just going on a big Azeroth world tour. I will advise people, though, if you are doing it on your mains and even alts, if you do have some honor gear, get the honor gear, put it on you. It's, every zone is contested, even if you're on a PvP server. You can see I can kill this guy if I wanted to. So, if you have some honor gear, put it on. Some resilience won't harm you here. Just use item rack, the add-on for PvP sets, and that's it. Okay, I am now in Alliance territory, so I gotta be a little bit careful. But all these people are just leveling. Like, I could literally commit crimes against humanity here and nobody could do anything. Like, from the people who are just leveling here. I do have that power in the form of Stormherald to commit the crimes, but I shall not do that. I think I want to buy a new mount. Maybe a wolf or of some type. I have a PvP wolf in my bank, but I want to have maybe like a black wolf. I remember at the stable there were a couple wolves for cheap, like 25 gold. It was per wolf. And there was a bunch of frost wolves that are available, I believe. There's an ore here. What is it? Copper? Let's get the copper, I suppose. It's not much. How much is copper even now? It's 21 silver, but you know, it stacks up if you have a bunch of it, so it's fine. No, this was silver, sorry. Yeah. How do I have silver? Guess I got it from Ashen Mail yesterday. And then, guys, also if you are still in need of items, some epic items on your characters, you can do the Slave Pence Heroic and get some epic items. If you don't know what the boss drops there, and go to Atlas Loot, and then go to Collections over here at the select module. Under select subcategory, go to Midsummer Festival, and there hit Slave Pens Ahyun, and now you can see what it drops. You have a staff, a bunch of bags, the quest required for you to get some gold, some snowballs, a pet, and an enchant. So that's what you get from Ahyun on normal, and then on heroic you can get the Badge of Justice. You can get Choker of Wild Intent. It's the same stat as the Choker, so you can preserve 25 badges for free. You also have this Choker, which you know, just for casters is really nice. Thunderstrike, Spine Shatter. More necks, and yeah. So if you are in need of some epic items, you're still running around in blues or greens, or maybe you are a communal boosty character, this is just a great time to get some stuff. If you can get a group, of course. You still need to like get the heroic key. This event open. What do you mean? Is the event on? Yeah, it's on. Midsummer Fire Festival. Yeah, it's on. So do the pre-required quest in Orgrimmar for the Slave Pens. It's gonna give you a quest to go kill Ahyun. Like I said, you still need to make sure you have the key for the heroic. Otherwise, you cannot enter. And you need to be level 70, of course. For the heroic version, you can do the normal still. Normal is still something you can do for nothing. And I will be doing them on my Elemental Shaman, because I'm not sure if this gear is level 70, like the normal gear. Maybe I can wear some of the epic pieces already on my Elemental Shaman. This will be like huge upgrades for me. So here's how it works if you haven't done it yet. This is an enemy encampment. You can see it here. Anyway, good morning. So if I go here and desecrate this fire, as you see I'm doing it, it's opening it. It's just gonna complete the quest. It's gonna give me 12 gold. There we go. And more of these mats, 10 of them. There you go. If you go here and press on this, it's gonna give you like a stacking XP buff. And you kind of want to be doing that on your alts. So you guys are gonna start spinning, and you can see here experience gain from killing monsters increased by 10%. So, you know, you can just spin and you can see it stacks up. So do this on your guys before you go to dungeons. It carries on to Outland as well. So that stacks as well with the zone buffs. If you're doing, for example, Aquidon dungeons, you know, you have that buff that gives 5% XP, suddenly getting 50% from kills. And if you have rested XP, bro, you're gonna be leveling like immediately, basically. It's crazy. So let's go kill the space goats again. And then that's gonna give me another like 40 gold from all the zones there, which is nice. I can't go Wolf here. I can, of course. This is boat to Terramore. I need that boat. Or the one to Darnassus. If I don't catch this one, I'll go to Darnassus, I guess. But there's a lot of alliance here, bro. What the hell? Oh, no. Oh, the guards are gonna cook me, but... It's just too many guards on me. I can't do it. It's too many guards, bro. It's too many guards. Fuck. It's too many guards. I'm just getting dazed. Ah, you bastard. I could have maybe dropped the elemental to pull aggro, but it's just too many guards. It was that he does no damage. I'm just getting dazed. This is a hunter streamer, bro? As a streamer? I guess he's a PvP streamer, yeah? How do you know he's a streamer? I actually have no clue how to get back. I've never been on this graveyard before. Is it from here? From these docks? Let me check. Not sure. Yeah, okay, from here. Right then. These dogs. If there was no guards, I would just kill his pet and kill him. Seriously right? Why does it seriously right? I didn't kill anybody since I came here. But I guess I'm gonna have to start to. I didn't do shit, bro. Ooh. That's big. There is. Yesterday I spoke about ashes. There it is. Congrats. That's gonna be a lot of gold. Could be like 1,000 gold or more even. Could be a lot. Now let me try to dodge the hunter, of course, Ren. It's a hunter. Oh yeah. Oof, that is a lot of gold. 1114 Mia. Congrats. Of course he ran now because I wouldn't be next to the guard, so I would delete him. Classic hunter gameplay. This is big Mia. Congrats. No, there he is. I just can't kill him, bro, because he just kites me, you know? No, I can't do it. He's camping the boats. I didn't even see him. He was in Shadow Meld. It's too many people here. It's too many. I can't do it. Thinking how I could do it. I can't see him in Shadow Meld. And I can't get to him. He can kite me. I can only kill the pet, really. That's all I can do. Just kill the pet. If I kill the pet, I can throw shock him. Problem is I just don't have the health, you know. I need to heal. That's the problem. I res with so little health. Think what's the strategy? To kill him. If I get close to killing him, he will run to the guards. If I kill the guards, then he can just free cast. So I think the situation of me winning this fight is almost non-existent. Because the conditions are not favorable for Enhanced Shaman there. I could also drop my elemental on him. The problem is the elemental doesn't slow or anything, you know? I need like some frost elemental. That would be big for me. So he's in Shadow Meld. What I can do is wait maybe for him to engage somebody else, but he's just camping here at the guards, you know? He's camping at the guards. Or if I got the Wind Fury proc early on the first fight, I hit him for one auto attack. It was a regular crit, it was half his health. If I got a Wind Fury there, I would kill him. He's looking to see where his Shadow melded in. Okay, he might attack this poor rogue. So let's see. I mean, even if I go on him, I'm not gonna have the health. I don't know where his Shadow melding at. Trying to find where he's at. There's another Shaman. I need perception. I need perception, bro. Is that a Shaman gone? No, layering. No, the position is just too hard. Morgan, good morning. How you doing, brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Why that though? There's a lions camping the docks here. And I just pull all the guards when I res. So I get dazed. I cannot chase them. Good morning, Tomatoes. How you doing? Yo, today's not that hot, by the way. It's 27 right now. They said 37, so they fucking lied to me. Victoria, good morning. So I'm looking. He's like, it's a hunter, and there's another hunter as well. And they're in Shadow Meld. And I'm not sure if they're waiting for me or they're just in general ganking. Don't I know the Horde owns this server? I nearly killed him, but I had like... I think I pulled every single guard I could when I chased him, and I just get dazed, so I get slowed. I cannot chase him. So no matter what I do, I'm cooked because he can just run to the guards if I'm about to kill him, you know? But that's World PvP in a nutshell. So, I'm gonna stop wasting time. I'm just gonna layer out. I don't give a fuck. And get out of here. I'll take a fair fight. And I'll delete him. How is your guys' day? Is it hot where you're from? Oh, that's my boat. Oh, by the way, Mia just caught Ashes of Alar, guys. Just like a minute ago. She got so much gold, it's crazy. How much was it? 1114, Mia? That is a lot. Got hangover? Ooh. Wait, you were drinking at this fucking heat, Morgan? You crazy. Okay. So now I kill Alliance as well. There we go. Death to the Alliance dogs. Okay? World Cup? Makes sense. I don't have time to watch the World Cup. It starts super late. It's like, you know, 1 a.m. or something ridiculous for me. So yeah. Jim said, no, sir. Spine Shadow. We're doing the World Cup. Flame collecting. Flame World Cup. Yes, sir. The Flame World Cup. Ashes of Alar is probably my favorite flying mount. I really like how it looks. I think the only mount that comes close to like a, you know, Phoenix type of Firebird would be the Fireland mount from Cataclysm. It's a really good mount. I think it's called Smoldering Firehawk or something. I have it on retail. It's a good mount. I told you yesterday they're gonna ask you for food. Did I not say this, Morgan? I'm pretty sure I said it. And even to you. That they're gonna ask now for double food, so which is why I'm doing it. Yeah, I want gold, but I'm just like preparing for phase 3. I need to also get exalted with Shatar for the flasks and the demon potion and other shit. You know? So you're gonna get about, I think somebody said it's like 500-600 gold and a bunch of marks, or what is this called even? The Burning Blossom, right? Right. And then you're chilling. Who got Alar? Mia. Mia got Ashes of Alar. Okay, another fires here. Yes, sir. I don't know if she's the luckiest person or not, but it is a low drop chance, yeah. Very low. So, no, she fished it out from the fishing game, Morgan. I mean, she wants to sell it. She can sell the JPEG to you, of course. She didn't get it in-game. She's leveling, I think, she's leveling a feral cat. She's ready to not get invited into groups, you know? On a fish market on Sunday. Yeah, you know, you just fish out the Ashes of Alar on, you know, on a fish market. Yes, sir. Okay, where's the fire? I don't even see, it's like not rendered at all. There, oh. So tiny. You would have thought they would make this bonfire gigantic. You know what I mean? Like, huge. You can double open it. What happens if I open it again? Let me check. Like, is there something specific happening? No, sir. Okay. Next, we have the other aisle, and then I'm going to the Nasos. Yeah, you guys should do the heroic slave pins if you need the loot. I don't need anything from him. I've done him yesterday. It's worthless for me. But I might do it on elemental, like normal runs. I might do like the 5 normals. Because for XP and maybe the loot is good. We'll be doing those. But we have until July the 5th, so we have a lot of time. As one famous fisherman once wrote in his book, and so that's where you'll find the legendary sword of the Scarlet High Lord, Ashbringer. Ain't it amazing what you run into an ordinary day of fishing? Okay, dude. Yeah. Sure. Ned Pagel Jr., I just fish out Ashbringer. Is there a link where I can see the items available at the festival? There isn't a link, Katie, but I can show you how to check it out. So let me just park somewhere here so I don't pull the guards. So if you go to Atlas Loot in-game, I'm assuming you have the add-on. You go to select module, right here, top left. You select collections. Then you go to select subcategory, Midsummer Festival. And then you will see here what you can get from Ahune. This is a Slave Pen's boss that comes with this event. He has a normal and heroic version. The most notable stuff, if you're a melee character, you can get the Amulet of Bitter Hatred. It is the exact same as Choker of Vile Intent. You can preserve 25 badges and buy something else. If you're a caster, there's a pretty solid stuff. A bunch of capes. And then you also have the Midsummer Festival itself. But the only thing that's really relevant here for the badges you get from Desecrating the Fires is you get buff food, which stacks with normal buff food. So I would recommend you get those because guilds and packs are going to start asking for double food now. Because this is free to get, you know. So, just get Atlas Loot and then you can check in game. You don't have to do it with Wowhead. Thank you, sir. No problem. You're welcome. Show me the stuff. It was like pretty solid. Let me check. Stuff, Slave Pens, Attune, Frostsight of the Lord Ahune. Pretty big crit and then 170. It's pretty good. It's crazy. Like if you have nothing, this is insane. For the RP value, you need the site. Alright, then, you know, you get the site for the RP value. You can get a pet as well if you care about, you know, the retail stuff. Pets and fucking chairs and couches. You can get that as well if you care. You can. There's a small mention they have a better version of this necklace. If there is a better version of it, I will go farm it. But in Atlas Loot, it says it's the same as Choker Vile Intent, which all they have. But if you don't have the Choker, bro, this is crazy. Crazy for your like alt melee character. Choker is just great for every melee except no, for every melee. Should be good for everybody. Hit rating, attack power, and just raw big ass stats. World of Warcraft, Red of the Meatballs. World of Warcraft, Red of user manuals. You know, the user manuals are given a care. No, save the badges. I don't know what you're saving for. Save them and buy this instead. If you're leveling a melee, buy the Bloodlust Bruise. Still, Biz Phase 2. You can see it. What Pawn is telling me. Still Biz Phase 2. Just get this. It's 45 or something. Save the badges. Get that instead. The pencils are the real deal. True. I guess I gotta make a second video recommending people what to get from Ahune. Maybe I make a short instead. And if you're melee, definitely save the badges. Get... Actually, let's just record it short now. Okay, so... what is this? What? Okay. So... The Midsummer Fire Festival has started. With the festival, a new boss is spawnable in Slave Pen's heroic and normal version. Of note from the loot, if you are farming it on a melee character, you can get Amulet of Bitter Hatred, which has the exact same stats as Choker of Vile Intent. This way you can preserve 25 badges and buy the Bloodlust Bruise instead, which is still best for many melee characters. Other notable loot is a bunch of caster stuff, predominantly this site, that can give you a bunch of crit and spell hit rating and other stuff. So, if you don't have anything better, this is what you can get from Lord Ahune. There we go, that's the short for later. Is it slightly better than the badge neck? I don't know. To me, it has the exact same stats. Well, what is this? Check. No, I don't want to layer, bro. Hold on, I'm pressing buttons. For me, it's the exact same stats. I'm looking at it right now. Amulet of Bitter Hatred. Hold on, I don't have the Choker equipped. So Choker. We have 20 edge, 18 stamina, 18 hit rating, and 42 attack power. Okay, and what is the thingy? It's the same. For me, it's, like Atlas would tell me it's the same. So maybe it's just Atlas would being a little bit outdated. Could be a bit cooked. For me, it says it's the exact same item. either way, if you get it, if it really is better, then yeah, like you said, Benito, it's 3 DPS is 3 DPS, right? It's good. And if you are still doing sleep and skips daily for badges, or maybe you're farming something else, you're probably gonna get this eventually. And listen, Ahyun himself drops a badge. So if you do clear whole slave pens daily, it's like 4 badges for nothing. You just do the skips and you're chilling. That's a lot of badges, bro. Like, for real. And listen, if you still need to craft something for Primal Nether and Vortex, what the hell? I'm burning. If you still need to craft some shit, stack up on badges, because in phase 3, they're gonna put Primal Nether for badges. So I have 38. I think it's gonna be like 2 badges for a Primal. So if you have everything from Heroic Dungeons, and you still need to farm slave pens, just this is the best time to farm slave pens, because this is when everybody's gonna be spamming slave pens heroic daily. Get a group, get your 4 badges. Just ask them to, you know, finish the run. It's just, you just kill 4 bosses, dude. 4 badges a day for, what, like 10 minutes of work, if even? Depending on the speed of your group, of course. Okay, we've done that. Now it's Danasos time. Yes, yes. Let's get him. So I just made like how much gold already? Like 60, 70 gold doing nothing. But I'm stacking up. This is the big thing, the buff food. I know Pugs are gonna ask for him, so I'm just gonna get as much as I can. Guys, another thing, the daily is crazy. You just do it in Orgrimmar. I think you can do it on all your alts. So maybe the torches is gonna be kind of yikes if you do it on level 1 character, you don't have any movement speed. Just literally free gold, dude. It's crazy. Yes, sir. Just get your alts to Orgrimmar. With my elemental and my enhance, I'm making 50 gold a day just doing the dailies. And a bunch of currency. Probably gonna last me until the end of TBC. It's crazy, dude. Yes, sir. Yes, sell something? I think I sold something. I'm not happy with the price of Thorimor going down. I think my farm has been discovered. To be fair, I didn't keep it a secret. I said it to everybody. If you need gold, go mine in Winter Spring. Since a lot of people figured out that for some reason Thorimor is so high. Which is a good thing. I mean, I'm happy that people are making gold. You don't want to gatekeep gold really on a server, guys. You gatekeep gold, people eventually just, those people who don't have gold, they're gonna make their ways into your raids, into your groups, into your BGs, and he'll be there without gems, without enchants, and he doesn't have gold. So it is also in your good interest that your fellow faction, you know, teammates have gold, that they can buy stuff and make their character better and more powerful, you know. Having people more geared and having enchants and shit is a good thing, and not a bad thing. The other thing, which can be kind of double-edged sword, the enemy faction, if you play on Spine Shader or Night Slayer, is also getting more geared. So if you're slacking and not doing this event, and everybody else is doing it, and you don't have gold and shit, you might have problems later. If you want to do stuff in the open world and, you know, the enemy faction is now getting more geared because of this event. Yeah, whoever doesn't do this event, maybe you're coming into TBC after the event, let's say in autumn, like, I don't know, August or September. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty rough, I would say. Like, from my experience. Then you're gonna be behind on gold, you're not gonna have double buff food. I don't know if Blizzard planned maybe some catch-up for that shit or something. I don't know. Yulen, hello. Can you see the... I already showed the unit. I showed it. Claudio, what's up? Good morning, brother. How you doing? Chat was a bit delayed on TikTok. I apologize, boys. It was a bit delayed. I got your clownfish. Congrats, clown. Congrats. So, I can show the Ahune loot one more time. So, the Lord Ahune in Slave Pants, you have normal and heroic version. And you can check his loot if you go over to Atlas TBC Anniversary. You go here, select module collections, and then select subcategory Midsummer Festival. You have here the slave pants, Lord Ahune. On normal, he drops a bunch of caster cloaks and a staff. And on heroic, he will drop a badge of justice and amulet of bitter hatred, which is similar to the choker of vile intent, which is a badge for, sorry, which is a necklace for 25 badges. It's a good way to save 25 badges. The other stuff is another choker you can get, which is one for healers and casters, and that's about it. The other thing, which is super rare, is the enchant, the Deathfrost enchant, and I think he also drops a pet. So that's the loot from Ahune. There you go. And you can run him, of course, once a day on heroic. It's a lockout. So Darnassus, and then I'm done, I think, with Northern Kalimdor. I believe, right? Then, do I have stuff in Durotar? Yeah, I have Razor Hill. From Razor Hills, I can go to the Barrens. Yeah. The great thing is because I've quested so much on Kalimdor when I was leveling, the only quests that remain on the map are the event quests, so it's kind of easy to see. They're not so cluttered like the boosted alts. It's nice. Where was the boat for Darnassus? Is it the left one? I think that's Terramore. This is the left one. The people dying here. Oh shit, bro. We pulled a lot of sentinels. I'm gonna kill them now in case I get ganked. That maybe I don't have to deal with the fucking guards. Put them up. Yes, I should guards. Okay, there we go. Here's my boat, bro. So if I have to kill somebody on the ship, the guards won't gank me. Not sure why they're only level 40, the guards. They still daze you even at 40, but I'm not sure why. They're not like level 65 or something. Those guards in Orgrimmar are 65. Alrighty then. I see we have some Discord applications. There we go. I approved that Discord application, whoever that was. You're in. Mr. Mad. Just a note for the people who want to get to Yai on YouTube, there is a application limitation on Discord. I did this not to spite anybody, I did it to protect you guys from bots and scammers who will, you know, go onto my Discord server if it's open up and then gonna message you something like, yo, you wanna fuck a hot girl and, you know, call me here, and then you press on it because you're, you know, a thirsty WoW player, and then you get your fucking computer hacked. So bots don't know how to fill up applications, and I inspect every account myself, so it's to protect you, okay? Trust me, it's not to spite you. I'm the great protector. Gotta watch out for other horde members, you know, as the war chief. Or alliance, of course. I mean, you might be alliance player, but you know what I mean. I watch out for alliance as well. In getting scammed and hacked, I think we are together as a player base, not as factions, you know. Yeah, the Nasus is a bit more rough because there's a lot of sentinels everywhere, and I'm gonna try to get the flame there because it's right at the entrance. Maybe I can do it. I could drop an elemental and get it, so it's gonna be bonus gold here. Oh, they have 140 of this. I think when you finish the event, you get like about, I think it was like 100 and, no, 300 something, maybe 400, and then you still have the dailies you can do every single day, boys. So, it's a lot. And I already hear my pug raid leader on Friday asking for that. Oh, my game crashed. Did they get banned, bro? Interesting. Let me log in. Is this new food? I believe it's Soulbound, yeah. It's Blizzard, bro. They're not gonna let you just have the food for free. You know? It's Blizzard. I don't think it's tradable, though. It's Soulbound. I don't know why this seed Maybe my modem's cooking. Fuck. Okay, let me fix now my UI and stuff. Not sure what deceived me. My modem might be frying on the rooftop. If, like, I start crashing, it's probably my internet. I'll switch to Starlink. Okay. Let's go then. So the flame is right there, but there should be a lot of guards there. A lot of them. I see people already dead here. And these ones are higher level, which sucks. There's a lot of shit here, bro. I don't know if I can collect this or not. I'm gonna dump this down and I guess we kill them or something. Yeah. I'm gonna kill the guards, I suppose. I mean, kind of hard, but I'll do what I can. Let's kill him. So I can press on the flame, bro. There we go. Oh no. I'm spilling everything. Let him pull, it doesn't matter. As long as I can get the flame. Right, we got it. Now, so I'm gonna walk into the teleporter now. And, you know, peace out. Watch this trick, guys. Beam me up, Scotty. Boom. Oh, fuck. I should be fine with Ghost Wolf. I have now the Flame of Darnassus. I need to get this back to Orgrimmar. And the fire is somewhere here. Now I gotta dodge everything, though. I still have my Earth Elemental. No, I don't know what I'm lying. Fuck, I used it. Could be Gucci, though. If I don't get days, I will live. What, he's ganking people here? What the fuck? Mine. Mine. Okay. This was... Dolnar. I can now fully mount up. Just banish a little bit. Earn? Yeah, earn. Just, you know, fuck the rogue, bro. I should do need honor, so every honor I get is good for me. I still need to buy the belt. I have the Season 1 belt. Could get some more resilience. My PP gear isn't the greatest. Okay, and then I'm gonna heart out, go back to Orgrimmar, and then I'm going to Durotar. Once I get this, then I've done Northern Calendar. But this is the route I recommend you guys take. If you are Horde. Start north, because these are like the harder zones. Especially if you're a bit under gear, those guards are gonna cook your ass. And there's alliance as well, so, you know. I would not recommend getting the Exodus Flame, but the Darnassus one is right there as soon as you dock with the ship. So get that one. And then just run into the teleporter like you saw me do, and that's it. That's the best way to do it. Yes, sir. We have until July the 5th, bro. July the 5th to finish this. Oh my god, Mia, you wiped the raid. Did it say the message? I didn't catch it. Did it say you wiped the raid? That's... I don't know if it said it. It should have said it. You wiped the fucking raid, man. Okay, that's -1 SR. Okay? Yes, sir. Oh, I don't want to run in there, bro. We got Spout, bro. Mm-hmm. What are you doing in Exodar? Collecting the flames. Ace, I'm gonna punch you into space. Why? What did I do? There's the fire. Click, bro.
Thank you for following.
Asukas, hello, sir. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Okay. Now we can heart out and get out of the Alliance disgusting territories. So we made like... I think like 90 gold. Doing the northern parts. Let's go turn in the thing. So when you get the flame from a capital city like Darnassus, it's gonna give you a quest. And you can see here the food is... Bop. So I will get the hit rating food. The toasted bun. Yes, sir. Let's get those buns. And that's also gonna give you gold when you turn it in. Then I'm going to do Duratar. Yeah, still thinking what I'm gonna do with my 5k gold. I'm close to having 5k gold again. It's been like a month and a half since I made Deep Thunder when I went broke. Took me a month and a half to get back where I'm at with mining. But now it might be shorter. Now in 2 weeks I might have 10k gold if I keep doing what I'm doing. I think if I get a bit more, I will definitely buy Epic Flying, at least on my main. And on Elemental, we'll see. I don't really go around the world that much as Elemental. I mean, it's a dungeon character. I don't want to do shit in the world as Elemental. You know? But on him, I need gold for enchanting and maybe leatherworking. You know? Right, let's go turn this in. Here we go. I have to repair that a couple of times on the docks. I think I do. Oh, good. Thought you would lose durability when you die. I guess in PvP doesn't count or something. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, let's turn this in. That server? Yeah. It's dead. It's dead. Like, I'm just fixing something, guys. Alright, here we go. Another 8 gold for your boy. Okay, so that's turn it into the tailspin. There it is. Well, here you go. Give me that food. Fire toasted bun. What else is there? There we go. So this is the food, Morgan. If you hear, you can see it's Bob. But it's gonna be 20 free hit rating. I'm gonna put this here. Stack them up. They probably stack to 20 as well, so I'm gonna buy just a bunch of it and just put it in my bank. Gonna like reserve 1 slot, bro, on my bank for just that. Okay, Duratar time. And then the Barons, 1k needles. And from there, like when you go south, in Kalimdor, you usually knock south down fast. You just go down. It's the north, that's the problem. It's a lot of traveling with boats. Here, we just run in a straight line. This is why I told you guys, start north if you're Horde. Shit, even if you're Alliance, if you start in Kalimdor, just start here. I don't believe there's anything in Ajara. Useless zone as usual. Yeah, worthless. And there is. Let's get our gold there. Then it's the Barons, and from the Barons, I guess I can go to Malgar. And there's Stone Talon as well. Okay. Yeah, Kalimdor is done fast. I'll finish Kalimdor today, so it's gonna take us like 10 minutes or so, and then I'm gonna go on Elemental, and I think I wanna try to do some of those slave pens, man, like a normal, to see if I can get some of that juicy ass loot, bro. You know what I mean? Is this official? Yes. It is. So this is the first Honor of the Flame, right? No? Wait, what? Where is it then? I said the Razor Hill. Okay, let's go Razor Hill. It's at Razorsky Hill. For the people who joined on the Discord to get their UI, I recommend you stay. Even if you don't watch the stream, I update it regularly, like every week or so. There's changes being happening, fixing bugs, debloating the add-ons and so on. So if something breaks and you left the Discord, I'm not sure if I'm gonna approve you again, you know? So because this is gonna tell me you're all in the server, and you know, if you're just leaving and joining, I CBA. So I recommend you stay if you wanna get updates, you know? You get one shot, one opportunity, okay? Like Eminem, right? So if I see you were in the Discord, okay, and you left, okay, we're done with it. I'm kidding. I will invite you again, but if I see you're just joining and leaving, I might ignore you. So just letting you know, I do updates on the UI.
What brings
Because then I don't know if you're a fucking bot if you're gonna send stuff to Kosh Tomatoes on Discord, you know, that's gonna get him banned. I don't know who the hell you are then, you know? So, cherish the invite, okay? Okay, I'm just kidding, guys. I'm messing with your head. But I'm serious. I do updates, so stick around. Okay, that's 5 gold, and you get more currency. It's actually 6 gold. Okay, that puts me at 808. I started like 720 gold. So you can see I'm at 4.7 now with everything I have. So yeah. Epic flying, you know, could be a possibility soon. Oh, that's somebody level here. That's good. Hello, sir. Right, the Barons. That's at... Where is that? Is that a crossroads? It doesn't say where the fuck that is. Yeah. I think I don't see shit because of Gara made crossroads. Yeah. And then from there, I should go to Stone Talon. I can fly to Stone Talon, which is good. Pum 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 pum. Oh, there's some ore here. Let's get it. I mean, Copper Vein. Sure. Rich bitch. It's not rich. Rich is like what Frostadamus has. He has like 28k gold. That's rich. That man knows how to farm gold. The mage streamer, he has a lot of gold. But I don't think he plays a lot, so you can have a lot of gold, but if you don't play a lot, then you just don't spend gold. So maybe it's kind of like fake gold, if it makes sense. You know what I mean? It could be like fake gold. You can stack it up, but if you never buy enchants, you never buy anything, then it's like you have 0 gold, right? I remove quest, we don't need it on right now. I'll minimize, so it's nicer. Let's chill. Like if you actually farm gold, but you're super greedy, and you don't wanna spend it, having 30k gold and never using it is like having 0 gold. Like what are you saving up for? If you don't invest it into your character, then I consider you just like you're poor. Okay, I'm almost here. Then I take the flight pit, and I really hope to God I was once in Stone Talon. I believe I was doing some goblin quests back in February, so it should be good. You spend like 120 gold per raid. Yeah, like the flasks and the other shit. Like I guess you're buying the wizard oil is super expensive. I don't even buy that yet because if I did that, I would be poor extremely fast. But the agility stuff is still good for Shaman. It's not strength, but agility procs. Sorry, agility gives me crit, which means I get more flurry stacks. So for me, it's still very, very good. But if you are somebody who doesn't really make a lot of use of crit as a melee, you're gonna need a freaking flask. Depends on my... Yeah. Listen, in pugs, you know, spending 120 gold for a pug, which is what I play, is, you know, not very wise. I don't know who I'm playing with. I don't know if, like, if they have consumers. If they don't have consumers, then I'm, like, literally the only clown who bought a flask for a pug. You know what I mean? So, I just buy the cheap shit for now. If I'm ever gonna be in, like, a fixed group, fixed guild, then, yeah, of course, I go all in. But for now, we're chilling. Okay, so Stone Talon. Oh, God, I have it. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I must have been in Stone Talon then, at some point in my life. I should find it's better for mage to use elixirs, not flasks. Really? Did you sim him? You can sim him and then you can know for sure on WoW sims. I would sim that shit and check it out. For me, when I simmed the flask versus agility elixir, it was like a minor thing. Like, yes, it's still an upgrade, but for 120 gold, I don't know if it's worth it. Especially not in a pack. But like I said, if I was in a real guild, yeah, then of course, bro. I mean, I'm getting the flask, I'm getting the haste potions. I'm not even buying those in a pack. It's worthless. You know? Then I'm buying everything, of course. I mean, that's normal. If you die, you have to read it. I see, yeah, that's kind of rough. But, I mean, you and anyway play in a fixed guild, right? So, I guess your people are not shitters. They're not LARPers from my trade chat bugs. So, I guess you can count on them that they will not kill you or wipe you. You know? And then you're a mage, you also have a lot of, like, utility. You can escape in case something happens. You can ice block, you can run out the room or something. So, it's gonna be a bit responsibility on your part to not to die to like worthless shit. On some bosses, it depends. If I got inner, I do use a desert pods. I see. All right. Like, I would love to use the haste potion, but there is also a little weird interaction with haste and enhance, where if you have too much haste, it outpaces Wind Fury procs. There was some interaction like this that Dora told me about. I need to check into it. So I would have to buy maybe some other potion that gives me like strength or something. Is there like some strength potion or some agility potion? Anything that gives like a raw stats and not haste. This is why Abacus, you guys remember when I got Abacus like 2 weeks ago? And when I simmed it, here it is. When I simmed it, it was barely an upgrade over my my poison vial, because that haste just isn't like high in stat weights for Shaman anymore. It was high at the beginning, but now you just want expertise and AP really, or strength. My stat weights are strength, sorry, expertise at the top, then strength, and then agility, and then the rest is like, you know, just bonuses, right? On Pugs, you rarely DPS getting inner, cause all inners goes to healers. Yeah, in Pugs, all inner raids are gonna go to healers. Yeah, that's normal. I don't think, I mean, you've seen how many raids I've done. I don't think I've received a single inner raid as enhance. Even when it came down to, you know, perhaps me not having mana for Wind Fury, they didn't give a fuck, the druids. They still gave it to a healer. You know, so... Because sometimes when you have a long kill timer in a Pug, you will just run out of mana as enhance. Like, if it's like a 7-minute boss fight, yeah. So, if they don't intervene me, good luck to them. Okay, Stone Talon is done. Next... Did I do actually Ashen Veil? I did. What should I go next? The Barons, Malgor, Desolus. Wait, can I just walk to Desolus? I should be able to, right? But I don't even see where the hell I am. Okay, I can walk to Desolus. From here. Perfect. Perfect. Is Desolus? Yeah, good. Yeah, I can go up here. Yeah, Desolus is another like 20 gold. So you can see, like, South Calendar is fast. Like, we did the Barons and Stone Talon in like 2 seconds. So you just cruise down. So the new stuff we caught was Gressil, Dawn of Ruin, Ashes of Alar, and one Lurker from Below was fished out, right? Is that it from the new stuff? I think so, yeah. You guys didn't catch anything else? Fucking amateurs. Amateurs. Like I said, still one item that wasn't caught from the original batch as well. Still one remains. Trust me, I was just as shocked as you when I saw it. When I checked the decks the other day. Like, no way nobody fished this out. And only one Atiash. We had like 3 Frostmournes though. 2 of them were caught by Mia. And 1 was caught by, I think, Tomatoes. Or Duratan. If you guys remember Duratan, he used to be on the stream a while ago. He was fishing a lot. He got 2nd place last month. Then he vanished. I guess he's done with TBC or something. Ooh, there's an ore here. What is that? Copper. Again, let's get it. Where's the flame here, bro? I'm not even there yet. Okay, I thought that's us already. Invalid target. Fuck you. Okay. Boom. How do you guys feel about Stone Talon Mountains? It usually gets memed a lot for being a garbage zone, but I don't know, I kind of like it, man. Maybe I just like the underdogs too much. Underdog maps. I don't know, this kind of... I don't know, Rocky Mountains vibe. I dig it. I do. So in Desolus... Here's a Desecrate, and where's Honor? Honor's downstairs. Then from Desolus I can just go to Can I even go there? No, I cannot. Wow, that sucks. Deslas is such a garbage area, but I have a flight pad there, so that's fine. We do have a flight pad. And I do recommend, guys, getting your flight pads. If you haven't, before you do this event, just run around and get the flight pads while doing the event. You never know when you need them. Maybe there's gonna be another event. Maybe it's gonna be like some quests they might add, because Anniversary is still more custom made than original TBC. So who knows what they add. Probably nothing, knowing Blizzard, but you never know, right? Okay, here we are in Desert. It's been a long time since I was here. The fire was... where exactly? Can't see it because of Gather, mate. Can't see it. I'm squinting. I know the other one is downstairs there, under the flame, but there was Desecrate somewhere. There it is. Okay. It's so tiny, bro. What the fuck? Let's increase like the icons of quests. Can I actually do this somehow here? Does anyone know how to increase the questy icons on the world map? And then to be like a bit more bigger, bro. It's like barely visible. I need to fix that for another UI update. Okay, here's the Desecrate. Give me the gold. Thank you. I also feel like they maybe could have given you rep with your hometown for this. Like, I don't know. 250 rep with Orgrimmar or something. So you can get tabards or discounts for the months or something, you know? I don't know why they haven't included that in at all. Like, they didn't care. I think it should have been in. Honest, you misspelled UI. It's exclamation point first and then UI. You did it at the end. So it needs to be exclamation point UI and then you're gonna get the command. If you're still around, brother. Axel, good morning. Watching from Philippines. How is Philippines? Other than hot and humid. How's life? Axel. Thank you for stopping by. Axel on TikTok. What freaking time is it in the Philippines even now, bro? Is it late? Is it early? I'm going the correct way. I feel like I'm not. I am, okay. I need to go down there, all the way down the fuck there. Now my map is not zooming out. What the hell? Okay. Here. I wonder for how much iron ore is still going. It used to be also a gold piece and so if I find some, I will get it. Extra gold. Same old, same old. Government is trash. Okay, sounds good. Sorry, brother. Sounds good. Kappa kappa. I feel like I'm not on the correct path. I need to cut through here, through the canyon. Yeah, let's do that. Kodo Graveyard. Okay, so many, like, remains of Kodos and other things. Crazy. I don't even know what happened to them here, bro. Did they just, you know, perish from, you know, exposure and not having enough food? Kodo fucking Graveyard, guys, yeah. Look, exploring Azeroth is fucking base, man. It really is. This quest is great. I love it. I'm seeing things that when I was leveling here, I didn't pay so much attention to. What server is this? It's Pine Shatter Europe, the Burning Crusade Anniversary by Blizzard. That's what it is, brother. It's a mouthful, but that's what they call it. Yeah, somehow Blizzard decided that calling a brand new version of the game the Burning Crusade Anniversary Servers was a good name. It isn't. You know, should have been called something different. But something shorter. But hey, it is what it is, bro. Is Burning Crusade a dead server? I believe, last time I checked, that this was the most alive server. It goes like this in like the terms of population right now, in like across the whole WoW clans. This seems to have the most raiders, but I don't know how it does other than people raid login. Like something like 350, 390,000 people log in into raid every week. Then I think retail is second with most population. So midnight. Then it's era. No, sorry. Then it's hardcore. Hardcore classic. Then it's era WoW. Then it's and then it's Mr. Pandaria. I think Mr. Pandaria is the most dead version of it currently. Mobs like not alive. You can find some stuff, but it's generally considered like the least populated version of WoW you can play right now. Am I missing some other version of WoW, guys? Yeah, I think that's it. Those are all the versions. Here we go. Let's take a flight bet now. Or can I walk somewhere? I can actually. What is this? To Feralas? Ooh. Hold on. Let me check where Feralas is here. I could cut. Can you go into Malgo from Feralas? You go into 1,000 Ilos. Okay, actually I'm gonna go to Feralas then. I did not know you can go to Feralas from Desertless. That's crazy. The first time I see this arrow. To be fair, back then I had different UI, so maybe I couldn't see these arrows. As far as you remember, your last day playing World of Warcraft was when I was in grade school or high school. 29 now. Welcome to the Boomer Club. I'm 35. Most of my chat is like between 20 to 35. Welcome to the Boomer Club. You're planning to play again? Missed this amazing game? You know, it's a game. Certainly, there's, you know, good things and bad things about WoW. But I think you can say this about every game. We can take Overwatch, for example. And you could say, hey, I miss playing Overwatch, but then when you go and play it, you know, suddenly you're facing smurfs, cheaters, pre-mates. Your teammates are griefing, you know. So, WoW, it has its own problems, like every other game. But I believe that from every game I've ever played, I think WoW is the game I consistently return to. So it has that replayability that other games just don't offer, for me personally, you know? I don't really think about returning to Diablo 4, for example. I play it as a mobile game on stream here and there when I'm waiting for raids, but would I ever return to Diablo 4 to replay it? Fuck no. Are you crazy? Game sucks dick. So, you know what I mean? But with WoW, it's a bit different. I don't know why it does that. Is it because it's an MMO? Is it because it's fun? I don't know, bro. Here's Desecrate. So, I need to like swim across and shit. Or walk across with water. Can I? It's a dock, right? Fuck, let's take the boat then. It is a dock. Your favorite character is Druid? The DPS Druid. Oh, that is rare. Feral Cat's your favorite DPS. Mine is Shaman. Both specs I like. Elemental and Enhance, but Enhance is my main currently. A Feral Cat, that's rare. You don't like healers? Yeah, it's not my thing either, bro. I'm not a big fan of it. I can heal. I have the UI set up for healing. I could technically do it, but I find that to not be as enjoyable. It's just not my thing. There is plenty of healers in this game that can heal for me, you know? I think healer. There's more healers than tanks. There's less healers, of course, in DPS, but that's because you need 3 DPS for a dungeon. So naturally, there's gonna be more DPS because the demand is higher. When you need 3 DPS, it's gonna be 3 times the population of a healer, right? And most of the healers, except maybe early on, Resto Shaman is kind of rough early on. But later on, he becomes also very nice. All of the healers are like pretty fun, I would say. If that's your drift, I think all of them are fun. They're viable. They're good. And if you don't want to heal, all of them have specs which are like very good, like DPS specs. Let's say you're a Holy Priest. You can play Shadow Priest in raids. People want to have Shadow Priest in raids. If you're playing Resto Druid, you have Feral Cat, and you have Boomy. Everybody wants to have improved Fairy Fire in raids, so you can just easily switch to a caster and play that. If you don't want to heal anymore. Same with Shaman. Don't want to play Resto anymore? Fine. Just go Enhance or Elemental. Whatever, drifts your boat. I don't know if I can jump here without breaking my ankles. I guess I can. What is spinning there, bro? What is that? Is the event shit? Or is some other spinny thing? Is Fun server ever existed? What do you mean? Is Fun server ever existed? What? That's a goblin outpost. And that's his little windmill or something. So, does everyone know, is there actually a boat here? Or not? Or do I have to swim? It looks like a pier. So I'm assuming there's going to be a ship taking me to the islands, right? Worst case, I can just walk on water, right? But I believe there should be a boat here. The server that makes you level fast when you do quests? I'm not sure what you're talking about, brother. Not sure what's the topic. Joyce, the boat will come? Okay, I guess it's just a late boat. Like when I was in Northwest Calendar, that came immediately. Boat for Terramore, Darnassus, and the Space Coast Islands. It's kind of slow here, but... Oh, he's swimming, bro. But Jesus, Could I do the same thing, dude? I don't have... Fuck, man. I don't have fish oil. I cannot do the same thing. What server is this again? The Burning Crusade Anniversary. Bro, I haven't been in Feralis for a long time. I've been here. I passed it when I was questing a long time ago. When I was leveling the Shaman. Back in spring. When I started streaming. But I haven't been here since. Next time I'm at the auction house, somebody remind me to buy fish oil so I can actually water walk. I don't know if this boat's coming, guys. There it is. Okay, I see it now from the mist. It's coming. I don't know if you guys see it on the vertical. There he comes. Hello. It's a small boat. Swimming is faster. It's faster to also water walk. I'm just dumb and I don't have fish oil. I need to get some. Yeah, this is like one of the slower boats I experienced. Like I'm telling you, the ones up in North Kalimdor were like machine gun. They were just coming in and out permanently. Okay, here we go. Can you actually go? I never checked. Can you go into the basement here? You cannot. On other ships, for example, if you quest in Strangenton Whale out at the beach, there are ships you can enter and fight the captains and stuff. Here you cannot do this. They're closed, which sucks. Open up. FBI, open up. Mr. Shaman now, your favorite class? Yeah, Shaman's pretty good in TPC. It's fun. All specs are viable. All specs are fun. If you don't have a guild, I think if you don't have a guild, it's probably the best class to play. You're gonna get invites to pugs instantly. So if you like to play a bit alone, you don't really feel like being in a sweaty guild or whatever, Shaman's the class to be. If it wouldn't be Shaman, I would say then Boomy. Fairy Fire is just very desired. And if not Boomy, then I think, Tank of course is the most desired. Specifically Protpala. Wait, there's no loading screen here for the boat? Wow, that's the first boat I've taken that did not have a loading screen. Yeah, it's still the case. Joyce, you still get invited just by existing a Shaman. You're in. They're gonna offer you loot. I've even been offered gold to come take a lockout ID with the guild, so I declined. Because currently I'm just not feeling the guilds. So even gear creep. Oh yeah, I got into cars and a 1280 gear score. Actually, from what you've seen recently, feral tanks are more desirable. Jump to the island, I'm jumping in. Okay, there you go. Feral, I mean, if you are a very geared feral bear, obviously feral bear is more tanky than Pala tank, of course. So if you're like, 1800 gear score, freaking feral tank, yeah, you're more desirable than a Pala. In raids anyway. In dungeons, probably still Pala, I would say. A bear is not amazing in dungeons, even geared. But in raids, yeah, you want to have a feral. What is this guy doing? Oh my god, bro, you're getting cooked. Am I max level? Oh yeah, I've been max level for a long time. But I'm leveling another shaman. I have an elemental shaman, which is on a complete different setup. I will log into him soon. I'm almost done with Kalimdor here, and then I'll log into shaman. We're gonna do some dungeons. I'll try to find some slave pens, normal. So I'm gonna try to get some of that loot from Lord Ahun. Until level 40, leveling sucked, but after Songstruck and Dual GG. For me, it didn't suck. For me, it became good when I got a pretty solid two-hander. I was leveling with two-hander until I got a dual wield from, I think I farmed it in Zul'Farrak. But early shaman, like up to level 20, is a bit rough. You need to get Rockbiter, you need to get a solid two-hander. Up until that point, it's pretty rough, yeah. Okay, Desecrate Fire completed. Now I need to honor the fire, and then I'm gonna walk into 1,000 needles, and then we're almost done with Kalimdor. So I've knocked it out on one account. Then we have Eastern Kingdoms left for another day, and of course Outland, but Outland is fast. It's like 5 zones. If you ask me, they could have also put this shit into the dungeons, some of these fires. Like at the end of a boss, like, I don't know. In SL, this could have been there at that wind boss. I forgot now the name of the wind boss. You know the one I mean. This festival is good. Oh, this festival I think is the best thing that happened to the Burning Crusade anniversary. It's excellent. I wish I had water walking. Wait. I can kill some of the Nagas, right? And maybe get the fish oil? I believe I can do that. Let me kill some of the Nagas. I should be able to get some fish oil. I think the jeopardy for that is high. Just so I can water walk. This is a Naga island, along with the Night Elves. I just saw them earlier. They should drop it fast. Then I just need one to cross. Where the hell are they all now? There's no Nagas when you need them, bro. But when I don't need them, they're everywhere. There's a warrior Naga. Okay, let's kill him. Who drops better? I don't know if it's the warrior or the screamer. Okay. Zap. Did I get fish oil? I got fish oil. Perfect. Let's kill a couple more. Maybe I get like 3 or so. We only got 1, so I can cross at least. Okay, we got 2 fish oil, boys. It's time to cross. We found the fish oil. Let's go. I don't have to wait for the freaking boat. We just go. Yes, sir. Okay, the other fire's here. Now, hopefully none of the Naga actually take me out into combat, so it drops me into the ground. That'll suck dick, but I think I'm good. Let's just walk on water, boys. I love Shaman's utility. Leveling a Shaman has been a really fun experience. Once you get Wind Fury on level 30, you're basically just a god among men on the open world. It's insane, dude. I remember just deleting 1k needles when I got Wind Fury. I was around that zone when I got it at level 30. Or was it 34? I forgot. Whenever you get it, right? And it was an absolute overpowering feeling when I got it. It was. Huh. Yes, sir. Because, you know, as it turns out, having insane burst damage at level 30 is a good thing. So you do actually get fatigue. But I believe I can cross still. Yeah, that's the bitch. You're gonna go do that on your level 70 characters, the flames? Yeah, do them. It's about 500 or 600 gold when you do all of them. It's good. It's not 1k, but it's like 600 so gold. It's good. You can do it on all the characters if you feel for. The Azeroth and Outland World Tour, and it's literally just free gold and mats for the buff food. So you're saving gold, not buying buff food. What the hell is that? Never seen that mod before. Wow. Short Strider. Crazy. I've seen this in Legion. I know they reused the model, but I've never seen them in vanilla. Okay. Let's get the other flame, and then I can walk to 1,000 needles. I believe that was here on the flame, yeah. Okay. And then I can go to Tanaris. Oh, it's been a while since I've been in Tanaris, but I do like Tanaris a lot. 10 out of 10 for Tanaris. Should be a bunch of like alliance zones in Tanaris. So I can desecrate shit. Hey, so I made right now to the 130 gold, just doing this. It's nice. Good shit. It's good. The big thing is if you do this on alts, you as well get a bunch of experience, which is excellent. Free XP, bro. Tanaris for Zulf, Farak, and Carousel Time. Yep. And a bunch of bug quests. Yeah, I'm Tanaris after this. No, 1,000 needles after. This is EU. This is EU. It says it in the title of the stream. It's EU. It do be EU, yes sir. Quests also. Yeah, there's a lot of quests in Tanaris. I was in Tanaris for a very, very long time. I believe from level 40-ish up to like level 50. I was doing a lot of Zul'Farrak. I think every day I did like at least 5 Zul'Farraks. It was crazy. It was like the most reliable way to level at the time. And then from there I transitioned to Ungoro Crater, and after Ungoro I believe I was in Winter Spring. Because in Winter Spring you get this crazy trinket. Still, I think it was called the High or War Chiefs or High Warlord's Might or something. 50 attack power, 25 strength trinket at like level 58 was insane. Still is. What's your favorite TBC raid? Karazhan. So far Karazhan. I think I'm doing Karazhan tomorrow on stream. Tomorrow I think is the reset, yeah. I'm doing Karazhan tomorrow. I need still hit rating rings from there. I need edge walkers. And I need the rep. Tomorrow's gonna be Karazhan on stream. Really? Yeah. Karazhan is just an excellent fucking raid. You always mild Hangel? Oof, I never heard anybody say Hygel before. Hygel can be good if you have a lot of AoE. If you have like an AoE character, like an Elemental Shaman or Mage, yeah, it's pretty crazy then. You do so much damage to the trash, it's crazy. You wish there were more 10-mans in DBC? Yeah, me too. I would love to do like a 10-man Hygel. That would be fucking based. You know, like just get me like 10 geared motherfuckers and let's do Hygel together. Let's do the Warcraft 3 mission. You know? Gruul as well. But a lot of it is 25 men, which I know why it's that like that, but I believe it should be dynamic. Because as population shrinks and shrinks, bro, it becomes of course harder and harder to fill up 25 man raids. You know what I mean? We got Zal group, you mean ZA? Yeah, ZA is gonna be a 10 man, which is gonna be a good thing. ZA should come in like 2.5 months, I would say. Like, ZA is a great raid. I like ZA. ZA is a 10-man. Yeah, another 10-man. But I believe Hygel should have been a 10-man. I believe you can clear Hygel with 10 people. I think Hygel should be puggable even with 25. It should be decent in pugs. We're going to get a bunch of Hygel pugs. Because the mechanics are not that difficult. So it's going to be a big pug raid. But you're going to have, like, you know, getting undergear people in Hygel is going to be rough, you know. getting like, you know, I don't know, like a 1500 pallet tank, he's gonna get fucking crushed, dude. You're gonna have to have some restrictions on gear for sure. Like, I'm pretty sure getting somebody with like Honor Season 1 set and a couple pieces from Tarzan is not gonna cut it for Hyjal. You know what I mean? There's no way. Yeah, exactly. The Gauntlet, like, if he's gonna die at the Gauntlet, bro, then we all die. There's a lot of ore here. Copper and copper. Let's get it. 1K needles. It's come on. Sound was make hard. Yeah, like I said, having some scuffed tank is gonna be a no-go on Hyjal. So the only cog block for pugging Hyjal, which is generally an easy raid, is it's gonna be a gear check, especially for tanks. Especially for him. And mostly for, you wanna have a Pala, because it's so much AoE. So, Conk goes big. But we all know, like, I've never seen a very good, very well geared Pala tank for some reason. It's always like some 1600, 1700 bare bones with like no spell power gems. So getting that demon into a Hyjal is gonna be just a nightmare in pugs. You know? He just needs to hold aggro, bro. And he only does that if he has a lot of spell power. Which means you're gonna have to get Elemental Shaman for him to give him, you know, a spell power totem and so on. And that's gonna be the only cockbook I feel on Hyjal. But if that's solved, and let's say we as a community have a bunch of geared prot paladins and solid elemental shamans, then Hyjal should be, in my humble opinion, as clean as Karazhan. You know what I mean? It should be like, you know, you go in and out, and it just depends, you know, if people are like completely branded, then it's gonna be a nightmare, but that goes for every raid. But technically, Karazhan and Hyjal should be about the same in pugs then. Like, if the conditions are equal. It just comes down to the tank being geared. And the reason I'm telling you this is because even if you get an under-geared tank in Karazhan, he's gonna die at Nightbane, he's gonna die at Malkazar, he's gonna die probably at Moros even. You know? So they need to have something. You're right, they were awesome. Who? Palathank? Palathank is good even now. In red he gets a kick, but now he's still a top tank. It's just you really need to have some spell power on him. But people just for some reason just stack stamina on Paladin. I don't know why they do that, but it's what they do.
Thank you for following.
Yo, that's Secret, thank you for the follow. Hello, sir. How are you doing? Appreciate you. Okay, so we're almost at the other fire. And yeah, we're soon done with Calendar, boys. I've knocked it out of the park with one character. I wanted to do it on Enhance today because on him I just obviously do it for gold, but my Elemental I need experience. So I wanted to do that also on stream. But we have until July the 6th to knock this out of the park. I'm sure I'll do it. You better see here than on YouTube. Yeah, vertical is, you know, there's only so much you can see on vertical. You know, I cannot fit the whole screen without it looking weird. So this is why I also stream horizontal. There's iron. Okay, let's see how much is iron. Is it still a gold piece? There's no way yet. It is. No, it's not. It's 85 silver. There was a time, a couple weeks ago, it's still 130, but it's going down. The demand for this lower ore is dropping. Maybe I should just sell all my thorium now. Went down 50 silver in the past couple days. Still profitable, but not as much anymore. Okay, where was this fire, bro? Should be somewhere right here. I'm looking. I just can't see the fucking icon, bro. I need to figure out how to increase quest the icons. I'll figure this out later. I'm squinting. I just can't see, bro. Let me pull up the full map. It was somewhere right here, dude. Allegedly. There. It's being covered by the R in Freewind. The font's covering it, okay. And then Tanaris, boys. So, let me show where we are. So we are here, we have 3 zones left, and Kalimdor is completed. Is Eastern Kingdom smaller than Kalimdor? It's longer. But the zones are not so wide in the middle. It's kind of just, you know, thinner. You know what I mean? But what the hell is... Wait, can I get stuff in Silverman as well? There should be stuff in Silverman too. Like I honored the fire. There it is. I see it now on the minimap. Let's go get it. Hopefully it's not upstairs. I hate 1000 needles. Elevators are a nightmare. Always have been. I hear a rogue somewhere here. Or a feral. So I might have to fight as well. I'll prepare some totems in case he ganks me when I'm doing the things. Let's put the magma for the boy. There we go.
I've been expecting you.
Okay, that's done. I guess he doesn't want to fight. Alright then. So, Tanaris. Always Sunny in Tanaris. There's a guild with that name on retail. Always wanted to join that guild, but they never accepted me. Just for the name, yeah. Always Sunny in Tanaris just sounds so good, bro. After I'm done with the Calm the World tour, I will log into Elemental, do the dailies, and then I'm gonna try to do a Slave Pens, hopefully. A normal one. For the thingy. Need my Slave Pens, bro. One Needles is dead, bro. I seen like 2 people. Nobody leveling here anymore. Good. Fuck this zone, dude. It's terrible. The only fun I had here on this zone was when I was here at the Shimmering Flats. Because there's a lot of silver and gold ore. I don't know how much those ore go for. Maybe a lot. We'll see. Maybe this is a gold ore. What is this? Where is it? It's copper. But bro, if you're a druid, you know, doing this quest on druid, the Azeroth World Tour, you just get a bunch of mine and herb and shit still. So some extra profit, why not, right? There we go. There's more. What is that? Tin. Okay, it could be silver. No, it's tin. Okay. Is that the feral? No, it looked like... There is a feral somewhere here. I heard him earlier. So I think he's looking to gank me soon. I'm ready to introduce him to Storm Herald. This is how Germany feels like right now, guys. This is how it feels like. This is it. Just absolute heat. But today, memes besides not that bad. It's 28 only, and it's like 14 o'clock. It's been decent, guys. It wasn't that bad today. Yesterday was much fucking worse. Holy shit. So I guess the prognosis failed. They said it's gonna be 37 today, but it isn't. It still could be, but unlikely. There's an ore here. What is it? Mithril deposit. Let's get how much is Mithril these days. It's been a while since I had the Mithril ore. The Mithril goes for, hey, still a piece. So, like I said, if you're a gatherer, you're kind of eating well, just running around doing the Flames quest. Just get so much ore everywhere because these zones are kind of dead now. So, just free real estate. So how the hell do I enter Tanaris from here? There, okay. And at Tanaris I could get some more Mithril and even thorium jobs there. Jobs, spawns, I meant to say. There's iron. Let's get the iron. I'm still 80 silver per piece, right? Where was it? There it is. Ain't nobody mining here, man. There we go. I'm looking forward to tonight. It's been a while since I've been there. I do like the zone a lot. One of my favorites. You're from Germany? I am, yeah. Sorry for reading the message a bit too late. I am, yeah. So tomorrow it's 37. I believe it would have been today. But today it's nice. 28 is acceptable. Okay, here's the first fire. Honor the flame. And where's Desecrate? Should be somewhere here around as well. Alliance should have their own post. Because this is a contested zone, so...
See ya later.
Let's look at the full map. Tanaris, no Kalimdor. Yeah, it's down there. Oh, is it the Caverns of Time? That cannot be real. Wait, where's Desecrate the Flame? It's right here. Okay, there it is. Oh, Tanaris is nice, bro. Desecrate right next to one another. Perfect. I love those. Manatis logo now. I'm doing 400 gold. Ooh. That's great, bro. Big farm. I'm not like trying hard to farm gold. I just do the chill farms. And the reason I opt for that route is because I want to do it consistently. I'm a person who needs like a routine and shit. So I take like the easiest farms. Okay, next Ungoro crater. Do we have anything in Ungoro to click? I see something. Hold on. Is there anything in Ungoro, guys? There's nothing in Ungoro. Oh, that's fucking cooked. No flames in Ungoro? Okay, then Silitus is his. I hate Silitus, so let's go to Ungoro. Actually, I can fly to Ungoro, I believe. Let me check. I can just fly there. And Silitus and then it's Elemental Shaman, guys. We're gonna do some slave pens. I'll try anyway to find a group of slave pens. I don't know if I will. If I don't, then I'll do some Kalimdor as well. Where's the Flight Master, bro? Here. So Kalimdor is about, 1 hour of work, I would say. To do everything. Like not counting PvP and so on and other distractions. If you gather her, then it might be a bit longer. I've actually never been to Silitus on this character, so I'll get the flight pet too. First time I'm there on this character. I've been there before, of course, many times on other characters. But first time in TBC. Silitus, I think, is my least favorite zone in Kalimdor. I really fucking hate that zone. Of the ore, bro, is summer in caves. The bugs are just very strong if you're undergeared. It's not a good time in Silitus. It really isn't. I hate it. Hate it. Yes, sir. I do like Ungoro Crater though. But it's kind of weird that there's no flames anywhere. Ungoro is a contested zone. You would assume there is some camps here, but there really ain't none. I'm gonna land right next to Silitus, right? Yep, I land here, Marsha's Refuge. Okay, perfect, then I'm right in Silitus. Good. Good. So I'll finish Silitus, I'll then heart out, I'll make a coffee, and I hope an Elemental Shaman. That's our plan. Then I'll do the double dailies in Ogrimmar, and we go slave pens. See if I can get some of that gear, bro. From normal. I have so much rested XP, so I need to get that done. So that's done. If you guys have done both contents, what is faster? Easter Kingdoms or Kalimdor for the flames? Like, what was faster for you if you have done it? I believe that Kalimdor is faster. Or am I wrong here? We have 240 flowers. That's insane. Oh, I see an ore here. What is it? Gold. Let's see how much is gold these days. So gold is nothing at 33. Gold is worthless. Kind of weird. But yeah. Let's go. Maybe I find some thorium on the way. So I enter from here. I guess that crevasse is Siltus. In Portugal it's hot, at least at near the coast. I think Portugal has a bit different heat, right? It doesn't have this humid, disgusting heat where the air feels like you can cut it with a knife. It's more like dry heat, you know what I mean? And you're like right next to the Atlantic, so I think the air quality is a bit better, if I'm not mistaken. Right, Dead Seeker? And in Germany, you know, like at least where I'm at, mainland Germany, it's, you know, we don't have that great air quality. Like just, you know, city junk. So I would rather be near the coast in Portugal, where the Atlantic breeze is coming in, you know what I mean? Because, I mean, Atlantic Ocean is not warm, so you should be getting like some cold air. Okay, here we are, Silitus. The flame was where exactly? It's right here, immediately. Good. So it's, and oh, that's nice. Honor and desecrate one next to one another. Wonderful. And I still have one in Thunder Bluff. I guess I can go to Thunder Bluff. I can take a flight pad there after I've done this. And while I fly, I will go get a coffee. Thunder Bluff. Scenario on hold. There's the bug-covered zone, boys. There's AQ40. We're gonna be doing a lot of AQ40 in Classic Plus, boys. Assuming it's gonna be in the game. It should be. Maybe I become a Scarab Lord once. Would be a thing, right? Maybe I shall be the Scarab Lord. Or somebody from my chat. I mean, I don't know, right? One of you guys could be Scarab Lord. Oh, hold on. There's some ore here. Mithril, it's 1 gold, so. I wonder why Mithril is still like going high for a 1 piece. Oh. Yeah, when I'm in Orgrimmar, remind me to get another mount. I want to get the wolf now. I'm sick of this lizard. Makes weird noises. I want the normal frost wolf. Another ore? Oh, it's thorium. Okay, good. Let's go get it. Here we go. Desecrate that shit. Where is it? There it is, right here. What the hell? And where is the honor of the flame? Here. Good. Where's the flight pad? There. Can I just walk in here? And avoid the bug tornado? I don't want to be in the bug tornado, bro. Hello. Oh my god, they have a fucking hot spring. Oh, they're chilling here, man.
How may I aid you?
Yo. Okay, let's get the honor the flame and then we fly. To Malgor. And Thunder Bluff. Yo, let me help you, brother. Oh shit, maybe I shouldn't have done that. But, okay. Fuck. Hold on, I have a cheat. Goodbye. There we go. Goodbye. No Alliance scum walks next to me, okay? Bro, what is that? Slow, bro. Holy shit, dude. Okay. Bro sold me for 10,000 years. I've been imprisoned. Oh my god, bro. I've never been so slowed in my life. Fucking shit, dude. I'm probably dead, yeah. Maybe not. I can slow them as well. Watch this. I can slow them as well. Or not? Yeah, I'm good. There's fucking demon hunters chasing me here. Sullivan, good morning. How you doing, bro? Alright then. Siltus is fucking rough, bro. The bugs everywhere. Demon hunters chasing me, bro. It's crazy.
Wir sehen ja.
Okay, that's done. Let's go back and let's fly. There he is. Listen, I just helped him get his health back. Okay? You should be thanking me. Okay, demon hunters. Right. They left me alone. Getting fucking fell rushed. Let's fly.
Well met.
Do I have a Thunder Bluff? Are you kidding me? I don't have Thunder Bluff, bro. No, that cannot be real. I do.
Farewell.
I was there many times. I'm the Lions. Thank you for killing me. Sure, bro. You're welcome. Okay, I'll get a coffee. I'm back in a moment, boys. I'll be back. One. Bro, how long does it take to get to Tower Bluff? What the hell, bro? Where am I? Soon there. Good. So the Lord Ahune loot on normal. So level 70, so I cannot use it, bro. But I could get it for when I'm level 70, you know? Like this one wouldn't be too shabby, I guess. Yeah, this stuff is pretty crazy, dude. But amazing to see the fires on the map. Questy. And then it's gonna show you where they are. Like for example, right now you can see it. Sorry, where is it? It's here, Honor the Flame. You see it? So it's Questy. For some reason it marks everything. I don't know why it does it, but it does it. Which is why I like Questy a lot. That's the same thing on retail. So I don't have to spend time being on dogshit wowhead looking for stuff, you know, I just play the game then instead. The Great Lift. We have, you know, gathered quite a bit of ore. All of this is probably worth like 160 gold or so. Which is nice. And that means I finished Calendar, guys. I got all the flames here. Yes. Looking if I'm missing anything, bro. I think I am. Thunder Bluff is the last one. Yes. Yep. Remember sod in the garbage bag where it belongs. The garbage man took it out this morning. Absolute garbage content. Phase 4 of Season of Discovery, it just feels like you're playing a disgusting private server. And the streamers, although, you know, I commend them for organizing the event. All you're doing there is just bugging. Like, there's no guild, really. Yeah, I'm in a guild, but I'm just asking anybody for RFC. I'm doing the same thing on TBC. What's the difference between that and TBC? It's a waste of time. Yeah? You play SOD now. If you got no content left on TBC, right? So they do it for them. They do it for content. It's designed to milk content. That's the event. That was the real purpose of it. I just refuse anybody who tells me that phase 4 SOD is enjoyable progression. It is terrible. Absolute garbage. Now phase 1, however, I believe was very good. Now that I've seen what SOD is, I think phase 1, where you quested for the runes, was probably amazing. That progression, I believe, was designed then nicely. The Bringo said is Thor and beats cats. Beats cats. I was like, Thor and beats cats. Best cats? No. I think Night Elf is the best cat. Sorry. You know, I don't like Thorin. I hate the cows. Though I hate the vanilla cows less than retail cows, but I still don't like them. I don't know, just being a big stinky cow just wasn't something I indulged in. But you don't have any other option as Druid on Horde, right? Can you be anything else other than Thorin? I don't think so. That's where Night Elves are kind of nice, you know what I mean? Female Night Elf, oof. That's nice Druid right there. Hey, what's up, Elio? Okay, land already. Good. So where's this flame? It's downstairs, right? It's outside of Thunder Bluff. Okay. So I do like Thunder Bluff. It's a nice town. The cow town. It's good. What's this? Donations. Don't want to donate anything. The thing is with cows, guys, you cannot make them look appealing. Because they have hooves and means old boots, like if you're a warrior, all the plate boots are worthless. If you are a Death Knight, same story. So just, you know, making a decent looking cow is kind of hard. I think the only good thing about the cow, the only good thing is that the two-handed weapons are looking incredibly large. Bigger than Orc, and it's bigger than Blood Elf or any other Horde race. So let's say you have, I don't know, Tyler Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker is gonna look pretty fucking huge on Tauren. But that's about it, bro. It ends at the weapon. Starts at the top and ends there immediately. Can I jump here and not die? I believe I can. I hate that. Oh, that's close. Okay, the flame should be there somewhere. You 1.5 kill away from you. I can ride to your home, slap you with an old fat slimy fish, and then have a good coffee party with you. Oof, don't tell her that. You love Thunder Bluff and Tauren race since I'm a Native American vibes lover. I do like this. Like, this is like the Great Plains of America. I do like that. Like, the vibe of the Tauren, like, the zones are great. Might die. Okay, I'm good. I do agree with that. I do like the zones. Malgore is an easy 10 out of 10 for me. It's a great zone. Then their culture, the totem culture, yeah, the Native American obviously were the inspiration for the Tauren. I just wish the models were a bit different, you know? But this is what it is. Maybe I'm just, you know, you know, Garrosh Hellscream. I just want to have orcs in the Horde. Maybe I'm that, you know? A supremacist. I mean, I don't know. I just, but I don't like the trolls as well, you know? So I'm not a supremacist because I like the Dark Spirit trolls. Like, if I was an orc, I would be a troll. But I would never be a cow. Okay? Okay, I want the flame. It's almost here. But if you look at the... so let's look at the model. If you look the way he looks on vanilla, their faces look a bit more menacing. They don't look like friendly cows. I mean, like, this is like a fucking... It's a bull, bro. Look at this guy. He's like a bull stallion. He's ready to fuck you up. Look at him. Look at his face, dude. And on retail, they have this, like, drooling faces like they have Down syndrome. It's bizarre, dude. So, it's just... I don't know. The vanilla cows are better. If I was forced to be a cow, it would be a vanilla cow. Probably black cow as well. That look nice. I like them. Like, you can change the fur color of them, right? Or hide, rather. You can pick what hide you are. And what about the mane? Can you change the color of your mane? Is this also a thing? I don't know what the customization is like for them.
You wish to speak? Ancestors watch over.
You can make them black. Yeah, I think like the black, like a black bull would probably be the look I would go for. Right, we are done with calendar, guys. I've made like 200 gold. So let me bounce out. And it's time to play some Elemental Shaman, boys. Some Dungeonorskis. Yes, I wanna play the game now. Well, I've been playing the game, but I've been exploring. What the f... Emerald didn't sell. I'll pick it up later.
I hope you find something useful.
Right, let's log out here. The hell am I doing in Stone Talon? First I'm gonna go do the daily on Ogrimmar, then I go Outland. Oh, look at this. I nearly got full level of rest. Let's go, though. Love to see it. Or maybe like a full black cow with brown mane. Like, I have to actually maybe make a cow later just to see how well you can customize the actual appearance of him. Or her. But the ratios are kind of nice on cows, man. Like, Warstop is a great ability. AoE stun. There's not many AoE stuns in this game. So, you having access to that is extremely powerful. And then, what was the passive? The passive was something for herbalism, right? So, if you are, you know what to do, and you have that passive, it gives you like a plus level on herbalism, right? Which is nice. So, dailies and then slave pens. Got my 25 gold, brah. I like a lot Blood of Paladins. There's not a class I really play that can be a Blood of Paladin. But I like the old Blood Elf a lot. I like their models, I like their faces, they have nice haircuts. I guess if I make a Fire Mage, it'll be like a type of a Keltas Fire Mage maybe. I would try to get that look. That could be a thing. I do like Blood Elves a lot.
Loktar, strength.
More torch tossing, I got you.
Dabu,
Let's get it. Put it on a bar somewhere.
forth to victory.
How do you guys feel about Blood Elves? I know a lot of people liked it, but there's some people who really hate the Blood Elves in the Horde. I'm still one of those people who also believes that, you know, Blood Elves joining the Horde was bizarre. That I did not like that. I understand why Zul'jin was pissed. Like, what the fuck? You know? I would always assume that they would join the Alliance, being the High Elves that they used to be. Or that they would be like their own thing, kind of like neutral, like the Pandaren. Them joining the Horde was bizarre. You know what I mean? Zul'jin was pissed, dude. And then, here's my argument why that's bizarre. If they join the Horde, why are we fighting like Keltas, who is like the leader of the Blood Elves, dude? You know, I know he betrayed them and so on, but the only people who were pissed about that were, you know, his political opponents, like Lotrimar and Liardrin, right? Other retail characters today, they were pissed. But the other Blood Elves, they followed him, you know? So them joining the Horde was always like, felt rushed, wasn't thoroughly thought over. God, I can't see my torch. Is this one? Yeah. It's so many torches in the air, but it's so hard. I don't know which one is mine. It must be this one. Oh god, now I missed it. It must be that one. Wow, I did it. Okay, daily is done. Time for Outland, boys. Thank you. And it gives me just, you know, daily 20k XP just doing this shit. So that's just really about 60%. Let's go. Let's look for the slave pens. Dungeons. Slave pens. What gear score am I? I do be 1052, bro. I'm fucking pumping. 1052. Gear score elemental. Shaman. But a hewn. Bro. Wait, what the hell? What? 5x. A hewn can also do full runs. There we go. So 5 times a hewn is what I would want to do. Keltas did nothing wrong. Yeah, he didn't. If you ask me. I feel like that later part of TBC, I'm not speaking about Tempest Skip, but, you know, Sunwell and like the other stuff, where he had this, you know, big fell crystal lodged into his chest. You know, it felt a little bit rushed to me. I feel like they had to like just, you know, rush Rat of Lich King. I don't know why. Maybe it was just the way it was. Because, I mean, if you guys know the lore of like vanilla TBC, barely anybody cleared Sunwell. They were in Lich King. You know, it wasn't there for a long time, bro. I know it was also very hard to clear Sunwell. Mura and Kil'jaeden were fucking insane fights. But even with that into consideration, not many people cleared Sunwell. So that lore and, you know, the whole raid, it was a little bit rushed, bro. I hope you understand what I mean. So this whole, you know, story about Keltas, you know, betraying the Horde is just a bit bizarre. Because he never should have been in the Horde in the first place. I killed 3 bosses in Sunwell back in... Yeah, so not many people cleared Sunwell, and it was just kind of one of those raids which just kind of... It's the end of the expansion type of raid, and it just kind of perished. Along with Keltas and the lore, you know what I mean? There's so many people trying to do slave pens, so fucking shit is bugged. Let me get rid of this garbage. Let's go to Outland, I'll heart out. Suppose I can just quest. Yeah, let me just quest in the meantime. I'll wait for a group. I'll get a group. I just waiting for the thing to be fucking unbugged. I don't want to relog. I truly don't. Moore is a hard boss. Yeah, Moore was like mathematically impossible. I've heard things. But I don't think we're getting that Moore. We're getting the nerfed one. I'm just saying, I think Sunwell came out, if my memory serves me correct, like 2 months before Wrath of the Lich King. I mean, who the fuck is... I mean, there ain't nobody kill Jaden in like 2 months at the original TBC yet. Like 10 frames per second computers. The boss was hard. The whole raid is hard. You needed to have a good gear from Illidan. And Illidan himself was hard at the time. So it just, you know... They just ran out of time for Sunwell. Morning, good morning, Megaphone. What I think is the reason they nerfed the raids? Because they want people to pug. That's, I think, the main reason. They wanted to eliminate the guild gatekeeping. I'm convinced that's the reason. There ain't nobody pugging pre-nerf Karazhan and Gruul and Maggie. Like, I think Magteridon pre-nerf would be not good with the pugs. Even now, it's not optimal. That was, I think, the main reason. Desolace. Do I have a flight point to Desolace? I believe I do not. I wasn't in Minter Spring, was I? I was. Okay, I guess Desolace it is. Loktar. Oh, I do have... Oh, nice. Those characters just saw our power, bro. You have flight pets for free, man. Some people also say that they want speedrun TBC to be able to launch Red Lich King faster. If that's truly the reason, then they're doing the same mistake they've done with the original TBC when they rushed Sunwell. You know, it's gonna be the same thing. I think if enough population can kill the raid, then it's worth nerfing. I really believe, guys, it was because they thought... I know there was a lot of complaints from 2021 TBC that the raids were too hard and it was kind of annoying to do them. I guess the new people who were playing them. And I'm assuming the year was 2021, right? There was probably a lot of retail tourists. It was Shadowlands, like literally one of the worst garbages I've ever played. Horrible expansion. I'm assuming a lot of retail tourists came on TBC. And, you know, they weren't the mythic raiders. You know, they were the casuals. Came in, probably didn't know what the fuck to do. And, you know, they were playing like pre-nerf Magteridon. Yeah, you ain't clearing that, you know, with some cozy gamer who's collecting chairs on midnight. So, I believe Blizzard saw the data of 2021 TBC, heard the complaints, and was like, okay, I mean, if they cannot clear it, you know, Susie, 1976, they cannot clear Magteridon with her, because it's too hard, so let's just nerf the fucking cubes or whatever the hell they did, and that's what we got. 2008, you had to kill Hydron, Lurker, and shit many times to get the gear. Yeah, you know, raids back in the day, guys, and there were more like progression. That's the only thing I like about retail. The raids, the mythic raids, are still kind of like that. You need to get gear from first couple of bosses before you actually move into the middle piece of the raid, and then you gotta get gear from there to actually attempt to kill the last boss. Most raids in Legion and Battle for Azeroth work that way. In TBC Classic, it took my guild 47 vibes to kill Muru. We killed Jaden faster than that, yeah. And even Kill Jaden was, like I said, the hard part about Kill Jaden on Sunwell Plateau was the fact that just it's a lot happening at the same time. You have, you know, Darkness of 1,000 Souls, you have the fucking Armageddon, and, you know, your frames, bro, at the time were probably like 1 FPS at Kill Jaden. It's just a lot of shit happening. Then, you know, the blood levels that are there screaming all the fucking time, also lowering your frames because audio also lowers your frames. So I believe it was just also a technical nightmare to play Kill Jaden, which attributed to him being kind of like hard. You know what I mean? I believe he's not hard. But, you know, you see, I don't know, you see a Darkness of 1,000 Souls coming in, and like you have like 1 frame per second. I mean, what are you doing? I mean, you most likely are gonna die. You know what I mean? Maybe you don't make it to the guy who has a shield. Who knows? Or the guy who has a shield doesn't make it to the raid. You understand what I'm saying? I think that was why Kill Jaden was a mess. More is a hard fight in general. There is also Brutalus. I don't know if you guys like the Pit Lord is also no fucking joke. So it's, you know, yeah, I think people were just, you know, at the time in 2008, or was it only 2009, they probably just said, you know, fuck this, and just said, I'm gonna wait for Red Lich King. I think Sunwell, the last time I checked these types of stats were like one of the least played raids in like old WoW. It's just everybody skipped it. Okay, I'm lying. Sorry, it's Ruby Sanctum, and then it's Sunwell. Nobody played Ruby Sanctum either. People just fucking quit. I don't know why they quit. Maybe they just saw Cataclysm cinematic and heard what's gonna happen to the world and left immediately. But Ruby Sanctum was barely killed by anybody, from what I know. So even less than Sunwell. It's crazy. I mean, it's kind of garbage raid, right? It's just some weird ass dragons in like a Rat of Lich King expansion. So I think the raid's kind of fun because I've done it in retail, but it also kind of sucks. Thematically, it doesn't fit, bro. The group finder just ain't working, bro. What if I list also for monatoms? Gonna fix it? No, it just doesn't fix it, bro. Does anybody know how to fix the goddamn group finder without relogging? Tell me. Cause your boy wanna play a dungeon, alright? But get this, boys. Reload, it usually doesn't work. We tried. Please God. Bro, can I type? There you go. The great part is I get 20k XP just doing the dailies every day on my elemental shaman. So this is gonna be the easiest level 70 I've done. Reload. It really did work. Wow, you guys are balling. Good. Okay. Now, slave pens, LA Shaman. Thank you for the fix. You can delist on don't work. Okay. Ruby Sanctum came too late. I did. I think Ruby Sanctum came... Was it like a month and a half before Cataclysm pre-patch? That's just crazy, dude. Yeah, nobody is playing that. Okay, these guys don't want me. I think it's just level 70 is doing it, you know? That's the problem here. Level 70 is doing it. But does anybody in chat want to do normal slave pens with your boy? Any slave penners who are leveling and shit? Before I start inviting the randoms. If anybody wants, just whisper me. Ason Ella, here's the nickname, and we can go. We can go. A lot of centers probably passing up on low levels. Yeah, that's what's happening now. So since I'm low level, it's how it is. But I'm not... You're on Thunderstrike, Steadily PvP server? Yeah, it's all good, brother. Maybe, like, if TBC ever dies out, bro, and by dies out, I mean, like, it's gonna be, like, really hard to get a population, maybe they could just merge the group finder for both servers. We all demit each other on Battlegrounds. They could just do it for the finder as well. The only problem is then the economy might be cooked, but maybe not. If it's just for dungeons, you know what I mean? We are not even phase 3. Bro, like, I know that the launch of Rat of Lich King first... I really like Borean Tundra, and I'm gonna start leveling there. Then, Winter Grasp is my favorite BG after AV. And, you know, I'm gonna go there probably with Storm Herald at the beginning. So it should be, like, pretty fun. Just farming Alliance there. Winter Grasp is gonna be active for a long time. So I'm gonna be streaming a ton of that shit. I'm looking forward to that. What else did I miss? Then we have the dungeons. I do like red dungeons a lot, personally. Especially the troll ones are... What is it? Is it the Zuldrak? The dungeon? Like with the dinosaur in the garden. What the hell was the name of the dungeon? I think it's Zuldrak. Love it. So I like almost every red dungeons. I like red dungeons more than TPC, if I'm being honest with you. And then... I think the only weak part about Red is maybe some of the early raids, like, you know, Vault of Archivon and fucking the Eye are kind of aids, yeah. But other than that, I'm in. Can't wait to play that. I might play that night as well. I might have him. I'll enter a Shaman, but I'm getting Lava Lash on my Enhance. I'm getting Lava Burst on Elemental. I'm getting Hex. I'm gonna destroy Winter Grasp, dude. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be fun, dude. Zuldrak is a zombie. What is the name of the dungeon? The only thing I recall is there is a big ass dinosaur in the courtyard. It's the first boss. Like a T-Rex looking guy. What's the name of that dungeon? I really like that dungeon. Gundrak. Yeah, oof, those dungeons are just easy 10 out of 10, truly. Easy 10 out of 10. Great stuff. Love the new Nexus when we fly on dragons. Is that the Malagos raid? I don't like that one. I don't like vehicle raids. If we're talking about the vehicle dungeon, that one I don't like. I've done it on Riddle, it sucks. I like the vehicles in Winter Spring though. That's some, you know, shooting barrels at the Alliance is kind of fun. Phase 3 is probably right after this event ends, guys. So this ends July 5th. And I believe right after that, it's gonna be maybe like a week pause and then it's phase 3. But the phase 3, guys, is gonna be very, very long. Until we get Zulaman and Sun will probably come out together and then it's red. That will be my prediction. Let's see, you know, in a couple months if I was right. Like a month and 4 days? No, it's less. Phase 3 is probably in like right after this event ends. So like 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks, tops. We are now in phase 2 for a while. Like a month, over a month. 5 weeks I would say we are in. I think I've done 5 resets of SSC and TK. This will be my 5th. This week. So 5 weeks. So it's another 3 or so. I think they're going for 8 weeks periods. So that's 5 plus 3. And I think the event timing just fits into the schedule. Are you talking about your plate? I see. A man steps into the arena. The Badger of Bavaria, the King of Kummerspeck, the Sultan of Sultry, the Man of Mongolia, the Alabama Sema. Fucking ace. Hello, Black Cat Banjo. Good morning. Thank you for another WWE introduction. How you doing, bro? Bugs will be a reality check. Yeah, I spoke about it earlier. Hydrail is probably gonna be puggable, but your tank's gonna have to be like Giga geared. And I'm looking at Propala, not the bear. Bear's not gonna die. He will die. You like having a 600 gear score Propala. He will die. And then he wipes you on the gauntlet, bro, and then it's another 30 waves from start. That's gonna be brutal. So I'm gonna be careful when I am in pugs to check that the Pala is geared. But that's the only person that really needs to be geared. Rest can just chill out. If he dies, that's fucked up. Blizzard should have add achievements on TBC, not only in Lich King. Wait, we're getting achievements in Lich King? That's nice. I like achievements, it's fun. Fun to like collect that shit. There we go, guys. 10k XP. Okay, Deathless is done. Where did I go after Deathless, guys? I forgot. I went into Feralas. Yeah, Feralas. And here I actually have official, so I can just walk across. Good. Still waiting for a group, guys, but I will soon start making it with randoms. I can also drop Vin Fury if these guys need. I mean, I'm flexible. I'm flexible. Me and Anywhere are lucky. We got some good fucking players in the guild. Yeah, with the guild it's easy, you know. With the guild, you guys are gonna clear Hyjal fast. Hyjal is not hard in a guild. So you guys are gonna get some loot from Hyjal. Oh, there's one thing I have to tell you. Make sure that you're getting rep with the Hyjal. There's a ring. A Band of Eternity is fucking insane, dude. If you don't have any other ring, Band of Eternity is the ring you want to be using. If you don't get anything better. And you get it for free with the Hyjal attunement. So, you know, put that on. Become Lord of the Rings, bro. And chill him. How am I doing today? Good. It's not so hot today. It's like, what? 29 right now. And it's, you know, 15 o'clock nearly. So it's been good. In my room, it's 19. But outside, it's not so hot. Do Demon Tunes? I've done all of them except Black Temple. I will do Black Temple when the event ends. Or when I'm done with everything I need to do on Enhance. Then I will do the Black Temple attune. There's one big problem with the Black Temple attune, guys. Who knows what's the problem with the attune? There's one huge cock block. Who knows why I'm not looking forward to Black Temple attune? Who knows? Are you too low for the Midsummer boss? No, you can do him a normal. I've been removed from the group. What? Wait, what? I got kicked, bro. Why are you kicking me, dude? Invite me? He's fucking wasting my phases, bro. Save the gnome? No, save the gnome is from phase 2. Luckily that you don't have to do it in the Black Temple. But it's in general heroic Alcatraz, yes. Like, thank to fuck, you can let Millhouse Manastorm die in a fucking fire. It doesn't matter. You just need to clear, I believe, heroic Alcatraz. I hope. I believe saving him was only for Tempest Keep. So I'm just gonna let the motherfucker die. But yeah, I should not be too low for a Hyun. I can do normal Hyun. But we are like, how many warriors does this guy have? What the hell, dude? A lot of them. Let me check something with Cell while I'm here. I'm not sure if I like these icons or the other ones. Hold on. ASL party, where are the icons? Status icon, role icon. Let me just check now the other ones. This is kind of ugly. This is not bad. This is... I will also make custom ones. This is not too shabby as well. But honestly, I like this as well. It's not too bad. Which icons do you guys like? And this one is kind of clear, right? I'm gonna keep this for now, and I'll see when a healer joins. And I'll see how it looks. I can, I guess, do an update later if you guys are using my cell profile. But just change the thing in a cell, and it should change the icons. I'll try these ones for now. Don't forget to loot SSC plus sticky bosses. Yeah, my Hydra ultimate is finished. I've done it already. Have Band of Eternity. 50 AP is huge on Enhance at this stage. So my Hydra's ready. So if Hydra comes out tomorrow, I'm in. Guys, there's gonna be many people, casuals, who just couldn't clear Tempest Keep and SSC. Yes, there's many of those who do exist. So they're gonna come into Hydra a bit late. And very undergeared. So be ready for that if you're plugging. You might see a lot of people who are coming like into Hygel when you're like already clearing it on week 2 and 3. You already have some Hygel gear and they're coming into Hygel. And you're like maybe 2000 gear score, they're like 700, you know, don't wonder why that is. It's probably because that they cleared phase 2 just towards the end. You know what I mean? Do you think Black Temple... Oh, I don't know if Black Temple will be pluggable at all, bro. I think for that, I might have to look for a bit more organized people. Because Black Temple was never nerfed. Not on original TBC, not in 2021 TBC. So if they go out of their way to nerf... I mean, who could they really nerf? I think all the bosses are generally easy. Maybe Illidan? Like, what? They would nerf the Flames of Azinot? Like, what is there to nerf, bro? The problem with Black Temple is it's a very, very long raid. And people lose patience when you do mistakes. You know? That's the main problem with Black Temple. It's just, it never ends, dude. Super long. I believe it's like longer than Kazan. It's like really long. Like 12 bosses or something ridiculous. I believe pre-nerfed SSC was harder than Black Temple. I wouldn't know, I never played the pre-nerf content. I've been just a nerfed baby. So I wouldn't know, brother. But if you guys think it was harder, then it probably was harder. You would know, right? Better than me. I just know that even the nerfed SSC can be really problematic in like bad bugs. People don't know how to play it. Specifically, I think like the only problematic boss in pugs would be the council. People don't kill the Searing Totem. I mean, you saw it in my pugs. I think I was the only person killing them the other day when I pugged it. And trust me, it's not easy to just target switch as Enhanced Shaman like that. I'm out of sync when I'm switching, so... Yeah. Oh, these guys don't have cells, so they need to check the rolls. Feels bad. I see who... Okay, so the icons don't look that bad. I can make them a bit smaller, of course. But I think this is fine. You like the icons like this, guys? I can modify them, but I think this is nice. How do you feel about them? So it's a Prot Warrior, and this is, I guess, Fury. I'll give them Wind Fury. I mean, it doesn't matter for me, right? I can also design my own icons. Maybe I'll do that. That would be kind of cool. Only missing bow from Vasha, my hunter. He don't drop. I've never seen the bow now that you mention it, bro. Wait, I've never seen it drop, dude. I've done 5 resets. Or 4. It's gonna be this week's gonna be my 5th. Yeah, I've never seen it, bro. In fact, I've never seen the boots either. The Cobra boots, like my beast boots for enhance, never drop either. I've seen the belt once. But Vash loot has always been kind of garbage for my group. Like for my pugs, it's never been like good. I don't know what's up with that boss, bro. I believe Vash is the easiest boss though. In pugs, like it's so branded, it's crazy. Like it's just literally throw a ball, dude. That's the boss. And then don't die to the Naga cleave. And don't walk in front of the Strider. That's it. Like, is there anything else I'm missing? The only responsibility you might have on Vash is if you're a Pala, you might want to give Blessing of Freedom to somebody who is rooted from her. And that's about it, bro, right? Should be a freaking joke otherwise. But let's walk across. It's so nerfed that, haha, the bats don't... Yeah, the bats are worthless. The spore bats, you can just ignore them. The only, like, random kills that happen on Lady Vash are if you get cleaved by the Naga. Like, that Naga does still one-tap people. Depends on your gear, your armor, your stamina, of course, that is put into calculation. But if you are there at, like, 1650 gear score, and you get cleaved, maybe the tank positions him wrong, and he cleaves you, the guy literally has a sight, that Naga. You know the one I'm speaking about. The warrior Naga. He will one-shot you. I've seen people get one-shot by him. Today, still. The reason that creates a problem is if he kills 3 people, and then the next Naga come out, you have less damage on him, and then the elemental starts stacking up. That's the problem. That's the only way you really wipe on Vash, is if the Naga kills a couple of people. Then the kill timers on everything increases, and that's not good. You know what I mean? So yeah. That's the problem, I would say. And it's not like a huge problem. It's just a problem. Okay, here we are. Ladies and gentlemen. Where was this flame? I guess I'm gonna get summoned, which would be kinda nice. I'm like on Azeroth. So if these guys can summon your boy to slave pens, I would really appreciate that. Fuck. Forgot where was the flame. It's right around the corner. I can die here. These are like level 70 guards. 65. I'm 64, so that's fucked up, you know what I mean? Do not want to pull them. No, sir. There's a flame. But there was also Honor the Flame. That was in the middle. Got it. Gingano, what's up, brother? How's life? Great. Grinding, streaming, same as usual. How about you, bro? How are you surviving the European heat? If you are European. If I may be so bold of assuming your nationality, KEKW. There we go. Okay, let's go back. About to do a slave pens. Fight Lord Ahun and maybe get some loot for level 70. Getting some epics now would be huge for me, guys. Then when I'm 70, I can just put it on and have an easier time getting a Tarzan pack when I'm a bit more geared, you know? You have you. Okay, okay. Better than 0, right? I want to pull the Sentinel. Fuck you. Because when she puts me in combat, I cannot water walk. Oh, can I? Let me try. I think it only cancels when I get hit. Yeah, okay, good. Your mother was born and raised in Poland? Based. Kurwa mać. Okay, honor the flames here. Yeah, if they can summon, that's gonna be huge for me. Low-key, I wish I was born in Europe. Being born in Europe is just a very good spawn point, yeah. It's a good spawn point, it is. Alfie on TikTok, sorry for being a bit late. What is that crazy UI where your mounts come from? It's OP, my brother. If you're still here, it's not it's not like UI. It's an add-on. It is basically a action bar, but it is a ring. That is it. It is an action bar as a ring. So if you want it, it's OP. Then you can put in skills or whatever you want. Everybody's leaving, bro. What is it with this guy leaving, bro? I'm gonna block this raider. Like, that's the second time he just leaves. Holy shit, dude. Guy just, like, doesn't fucking play the game. Okay, now my thing is bugged. So, somebody said create a listing and delist. Was that the fix? I don't want to reload again. Let me list and then delist. I cannot even delist. Okay, I can. No, it's broken. I guess reload again. Fuck me. Okay, hold on. That guy kicked us and invited us twice, so I think he's griefing. We had a full party. Guy leaves the party. Like what? Okay, hold on. Dot me alive. Okay, I got an invite to some other group. Yes. There you go. I heard they cooked the add-ons on retail. It's true. Yeah, it's true. There's no, like, you can make something happen, but there's no weak auras. Players have broken. Details don't work correctly. It's cooked. Like, you can have a custom UI. It's possible, but you will never have it as detailed as you could back in the past. They did nerf that indeed, yes. Special from Ion Hazikostas. Big fish. Ooh, loggerhead turtle. You haven't seen the big fish yet. There's some big ass fish, like Ashes of Alar was caught today. We have there's a bunch of shit in that fishing game. Over like 600 catches or more even, like 630. I put a lot in that shit. Then breaking detail was sound up, especially when they're built in damage meter. Yeah, like nothing works on midnight. Like, I mean, you were here when I streamed midnight Eos. I did stream it for a week, and just, you know, my character lost like 4 buttons, 3 crucial talents that completely made up his kit. Details didn't work. My weak auras were gone, so I had to make some scuffed UI. Plater was half broken. Debuffs didn't track on Plater. Buffs didn't track on Plater. My Shadow Uniframe was gone, so I had to run unhalted, which I was not familiar with. I didn't like it that much. The 3D portraits. Even today, 3D portraits like this, what you see here on my Shadow Uniframe, I guess you see my mouse. That doesn't work anymore. You gotta run like default. 2D or none. So that sucks. Can't even see your character anymore. And it's Vinfury Totem. Sure. Yeah, there's Coilfang. Let's go. I will return later to Feralas. Let's get a Hyun done. Oh, bro, I love Warlock. The fact you can get summoned outside is fucking insane. Yeah, let's pick this shit up. Wait. Do I not have it yet? Wait, can I loot a Hyun? Wait, I don't have the quest, bro. Hold on. Hold on. Fuck, I don't have the quest. I think he gives the item when you kill him, right? Is that correct? I hope so. Got a new car, which is nice, like brand new, so life is low-key. Oh, yeah, brand new cars are great. Especially if it's one of the new ones. My friend recently bought a new Audi. I sometimes go with him, like to carpool. We just go shopping together. Because we shop in the same like supermarket, so he tells me, "Yo, I'm going. You wanna go?" And I'm like, yeah. And he has this new Audi. It's like, excellent, some business car. Like, the fucking thing can drive itself. Has like some AI driving, like super bizarre. Like he let AI drive, and like, I was extremely scared at the beginning, but I was like, wow, this is so chill. Like in 10 years, you won't even need a driving license, dude. Just AI driving, dude. Alright, we ready here, boys? I'll give spell power to Tupala, I guess, and let's cook him. Oh, what's stunning me? It's the Ahyun shit. Fuck me, dude. I hate that. Yeah, zap him. Alright. Got an Asura Integra A-Spec, 6-speed, my car has air driving. Yeah, he also had this, like, it was like called cruise mode, like he was in a, you know, in a jumbo jet, bro, it's crazy. Cruise mode over there, I was like, what the fuck is cruise mode? And then he showed me, I was like, wow, this is scary, man. I didn't trust it at start, but then, like, I saw it, I was like, wow, this is so cool, dude. You know what I mean? It is extremely cool. Can you imagine, bro, as humans, we are now at a part in recent, like, future where we have self-driving cars. How long do you think until we can fly with cars? Like the fucking Jetsons. Why do I put... Why? You don't want spell power? Okay. Sure, I mean, as you want. I need to make a twisting for Breath of Air and the other shit, but it's okay. I need to make a macro for twisting Breath of Air and Wind Fury. In 10 years, you think? Probably 10 years, yeah. I thought we would pull a Hune now. I guess not. Fuck. I was late. Yo, I don't like this ice, so this ice is kind of fucking rough. I'm not a huge fan of it. Get this champion off of me. So, I guess I shouldn't move on the ice, right? Gotta like stand still and shit. But how do I get to the mobs then if I'm getting like knocked over all the fucking time, bro? We are at the part that boomers thought would be in 2000. Yeah. I think like flying cars and like maybe like other things like that is probably like 10-20 years away. If we have AI driving cars right now. We're not that far away from that future, I suppose. Cool and scary at the same time. I hate flying. So, yeah. I'm mortified of planes. My biggest fear in life is airplanes. I don't know whether it comes from fear of heights or just not being in control. Maybe I'm just a control freak. And since I'm personally not flying the plane, obviously I'm not a pilot. Maybe I'm just afraid putting my life into other people's hands, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm just a bitch. I mean, maybe I'm bitch made. Maybe it's that. Got a drink, bro. Not for us plebs, too many... Yeah, there's gonna be too many laws. You gotta be a pilot, you gotta be a fucking, you know, citizen, you gotta not have a criminal record. There's gonna be a lot of restrictions for flying cars, of course. I mean, that's normal, right? You're just gonna find it though, right? Yeah, when I level up, I get another point in Lightning Overload. Should be very fun, proccing extra chain lightnings. What's that? Oh my god, that's a proc for you right there, boys. Unlimited power. Yo, where is this guy going, dude? We're not doing a Hune? Wait, what? Why did we clear everything then? Okay. Ah, okay. So it's level 70 fucking boss. Okay, he's gonna cook it. Well, I'm here for XP then. So you cannot do a Hune without level 70. That fucking sucks. I wish I was 70. I wanted to get to... I might need to get boosted then. Okay, guys, I'm gonna need boosts, I guess, for the loot. Omega loot. Who can carry me through some normals on their big geared characters? And it's some big ass carries, bro. Because the randoms won't do it, because it's level 70, of course. I was like, we're doing enormous slapins then, bro. Cancel that shit. I almost think the airspace would have to stay clear though. Boom. I'm getting insane XP because of rested. You need to catch Ashes of Alarm. Good luck, bro. Its drop chance is 1%. And even if you get a 1% cast, it's shared with other 1% loot. You know? So it's kind of rough. Healer's drinking or the tank's drinking. So who the fuck's the tank? The warrior or the other guy? Not a mana as well. Good luck, bro. Oh no. I do have a chain lightning, I guess. Oh, we're gonna pull the boss too. Oh, this is criminal here, boys. I think there's a wipe, bro.
You brought this on
What are they doing, dude? Hello? I do have Ankh. But problem is I'm out of mana. They have mana potion. Nope. Well, good luck to them, bro, I guess. Shit. I put this down, but it's not gonna help. Yeah, I guess we're just chilling, bro. Totem's gonna explode and kill us all. Thank you. I guess I'm gonna put magma down. I mean, that is crazy. Why did he pull the boss, dude? I'm waiting for magma. I need a couple more mana. There we go. No, I'll put a fire now. It should be a big boom. It wasn't that big. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do here. We got nothing. I'm just perma-rooted as well. Super fun. Want to buy Intervade, bro? Okay, let's try to lightning bolt when I can. That's fun. Healer's nearly out of mana, so I don't think this is doable, bro. There's no way. And the totem's gonna heal him. Kaz doing my biggest crit. 2.4k, let's go. Okay, I got a little bit mana back. Wow, we actually did, dude? That's crazy. Get the totem, good sir. It's so bad without mana, man. I could have killed him 10 years ago, the boss. I'll give another Wind Fury, I guess. Oh yeah, clear cast. Gimme, gimme. I mean, he could have given me wisdom. I don't know why I have fucking kings, but sure. There we go. What is this shit? A shiv. Yeah, that's worthless. Goodbye. Don't need a freaking shiv. Okay, bro, I'm drinking for 10,000 years, okay? I ain't going anywhere. Enough. I don't know how we did my... I had like no mana the entire fight. He could have given me mana, the Pala, with Blessing of Wisdom a little bit. I would eventually get some mana back, but he didn't do it. I had kings. He just loves kings, I guess. Okay, let's go. He rolled the need on a dagger as a warrior? What, dude? That's crazy. That is crazy. One OP change to enhancement without losing charm, what would it be? One OP change for enhance, that would be good. Remove the Wind Fury internal cooldown. That's a big change. That's a change, bro. So Wind Fury can proc on everything. Like every auto attack and not every 3 seconds. Let's blow these fuckers up. Yep, I thought so. Bro, I don't even have spell power for myself. I have inferior for this dumb warrior. Any taunters in chat? There we go. Oh my lord, bro. My goodness. Can I have wisdom? Wisdom would be perfect for me. What the hell is this? Kings does nothing for me here, bro. Like legit nothing. Either give me salve or wisdom. But he never gives it. Wonderful. Well, I'm gonna drink. I'm a drink. What the hell is this, bro? I need to sim that with some gems, maybe like some spell hit rating gems. Those pants are for enhance, but nobody else needed them, so. Ooh, that's a lot. Okay, we're pulling everything. Let's fucking go then. Oh, I love getting snared as soon as I walk down. That's my favorite. That's a fucking big ass lightning. Chain lightning. Okay, I'm gonna slow them, I guess. Cancel that. Okay, zap him. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, holy fuck, bro. I do like the big packs, man. Big packs on LA are very fun, guys. They are. What the hell's this? Don't need it. Love me big packs, bro. We do have the damage buff though, the Twin Spire Blessing. Nice. Yeah, probably got 65 today, it's nice. So 5 more levels after that should be very easy with the event. And with that I get 320k XP for doing the dailies in Orgrimmar. Even after I finish the flames. Which is pretty, you know, turns out very good. So, yeah. Turns out, you know, 320k per day is pretty overpowered. Would have guessed it. You can do double packs, yeah, I believe. I have like literally everything. Pull the Nagas as well if you want. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, bro. They're getting procced to death. Parnova, it's gonna kill all of them. Watch this, watch this. Oh my god, bro. Another lighting? Yeah, dude. Mental Shaman is just disgusting in dungeons, it really is. Let's kill the Ray. Got the heal. Plus the Ribbon Pole. Oh, I didn't get the buff, Aeos. Fuck. Thank you for reminding me. I'll go to Orgrimmar after, but I was questing around. I should have gotten the buff. I'll get it after this. Maybe I can get it still in Outland somewhere. Should be Outpost here somewhere. Thank you for reminding me. I should have gotten the buff. Fuck. I should maybe make a week or a buff missing. Didn't get the buff. But to be fair, I have a lot of asset at least, so this is fine. I need to find like a level 70 party that wants to kill a Hune with me, so I get some loot. Should be a Trauma. Okay, I can go to Trauma then. Honor the Flame as well there. I still need to do shit, of course, at in Outland, yeah, all the flames and shit. So. You have everything Shatra as well? That's good to know. Then I can get it there. I got someone, to be fair, from Azeroth, so I just didn't have a chance to press it, you know? Though I could have done it at Peralis. That's on me, I just forgot about the buff. Shit is still kinda new for me, so... Is the healer pulling aggro, or who is... Yeah, okay. It's a warlock. Feels bad, bro. Any flight point? Okay, good. I just wanna spin, bro. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You guys know this song? Sure you do. Bro, how the fuck am I top damage on this boss next to a warlock, a warrior? I don't even have my spell power totem down, dude. Because they want Wind Fury. What the hell is this? I don't care, I guess. Get off. I'm drinking, do not pull. If you pull, bro, good luck to you. Dravy, what's up, brother? I'm having a good day. How about you, man? How are you doing? I'm better now that you're here, Dravy. Still no blessing of wisdom for a boy. Asked for it like 10 years ago. I'm gonna pop a trinket here. Actually, I'm gonna pop everything. I need the chamber as well, though. Let's go. Okay, I don't know what the hell was my guy doing. There's the fear. Let's kill the Ray, yeah. I'm on it. Getting cooked by the magma. Holy shit, dude. Oh shit. I'm just getting insane procs though. I'm killing the healer. I'll dispel that. I got it. I got dagger as well. Fuck. Warrior's gone. He's a moron anyway. Okay, I'll kill the scale healer. There we go. I'm putting spell power down now since he's dead. Okay. That's good. Dude, what? Dude, my damage in AoE is just disgusting. You look at the damage of Fire on my totem, man. It's just so ridiculous. It's fucking insane. You love LA Shaman? Yeah, and this is just an alt pro. Like, once I have this bad boy gear, just a little bit, it's gonna be crazy. Yes, sir. And this is, remember, I was giving Wind Fury to this warrior. If they didn't want Wind Fury, yeah, I'm like, me and Pala are like more up in damage. So this guy asked for Wind Fury, and we have like 4 basically casters. Like the healer also gets some spell power. So yeah. Can you imagine being that a garbage Fury warrior asking for Wind Fury, and there's like three like magical characters here? I mean, that's crazy, right? Okay, I'm just waiting for aggro. Okay, rip. Big rip. Holy shit, dude. They're gonna get feared. I hope they know that. I'm snared. Okay, I'm good. Zap his ass. I'll put a fresh hammer. I don't know where the hell the fear is at. Doesn't do it yet. Okay. Slam. I hope I got the cloak from the last boss, man. Last boss drops a cloak, which is pretty good for me still, I believe. Wiggy. Yep, 102%. I've never seen it drop, though. Like, it never dropped. I've done a bunch of those. Warriors always crying for Wind Fury. Yeah, it's just how it is, you know. Maybe I start selling Wind Fury, guys. What do you say? I start selling Wind Fury to warriors. Yeah, I don't like warrior. I don't like having warriors in my group. Like if I'm LA. Because he's gonna hinder my and Paladin's damage, asking for garbage Wind Fury. Now he's AFK. We can go with either, man. I'm like... me and you do more AoE damage than him. We only need him on bosses, I believe. Or we can skip, I mean, that also works. Both is fine for me, of course. Alright then. So this... I put down spell power now, fuck it. Good thing I did, my god, bro. The Ray's running away from me though. Might get forward now. No, I'm good. Okay, I'll put Midfury down now. There we go. I do have aggro, which is cooked. Stunning me. Hoj? Any Hojs in chat? No? Okay. I know he marked the Ray, but Warrior can take care of that shit. Ray, good morning. I was the main in LA Shaman. I mean LA Shaman for past 20 years, so I'm taking a break this time around going Shadow Priest. Bro, Shadow Priest and Boomy are also fun. Specifically Boomy. Like Hurricane is a very fun ability. I like Boomy. And you're gonna get raid so easy as Boomy. Everybody wants improved fairy fire. Shadow Priest on the other hand, again, you need them in raid. And it's so fun in BG being a Shadow Priest. You can do some crazy plays with mind control and shit. It's really fun. I like Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest tank as fuck as well. You know? It's good. I'm pulling aggro on the Enchantress, but what it is. Let's just lightning bolt this guy. That's it. Boom. Let's give me the cloak. I would love that cloak, bro. Yeah, Shadow Priest is an insane character. And then you have, if you don't want to play Shadow Priest, let's say you just don't like it, then you have like two excellent healers in my opinion. Priest, you can just, I mean, if we were doing a heroic Slaypans right now, we just skip everything with Priest. It's crazy. There's gonna be a big fire now. Holy shit, dude, this is huge. Now getting cooked. Let's do another big ass one. Let's see if crits. Please crit. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, let's zap this guy. This character is just... I'm 1.2k DPS. Like, I'm gear, guys. It's crazy when we get a big ass pull. I just gonna be fun on LA. Where can I find your UI? Exclamation point UI. It's on my Discord. It's free for everybody. Everybody can get my UI. I'll pop my racial, I guess. Let's go. I'm giving everything to this boy, bro. Bro has Wind Fury, he has Strength of the Earth Totem, he has everything, bro. I'll ground that though. I don't want to get immolated. It's fucking AIDS. Boom. I don't have to be sorry for asking. Ask whatever you want. As long as it's within the rules of the channel. Are we not getting the guy? Funny drink. We should get the guy. He gives a boon and like summons another wave of XP. Get him. So I'll have Vengeance of the Illidari for the boss. Maybe even the ratio should come up as well. Yes, sir. Of course, as a champion. I'm hard casting. Yellow. It's just one wave, right? Yeah. Give me the boon.
Greetings.
Right. So, Poison Cleansing Totem and give me the cape, please, bro. Would love to have the cape. Okay, I'm good. Because it's just pulling without me, they never let me drink because they have LARP UI, so they don't see mine and healer's mana. We're half. Oh, I was half. So here comes the Poison Bolt Volley. This is what you want to cleanse with the thingy. Here it comes, boys. I guess Warrior's cooked. Goodbye, Mr. Warrior. Fuck you. Keep pulling the fucking boss. Okay, we got everything down. Did you see the slate leak? What is a slate leak? What is that? I can post them on Discord. I can check it out. Okay, let's pop my racial and my elemental mastery. Okay. I think we got him, boys. Goodbye, Quiggy. Just never drops the cape, man. It's like the rarest item in the game, bro. GG, thank you. Big GG's, bro. Can I walk out somewhere? No, I'm going to Traumar or Shatra. I'm harding out. I got another group. Wanna get that XP buff, man. It's crazy. Let me get that buff. So it's in Shatra, right, guys? Because that's where my Hearthstone is at. So I hope it's there. Just repair a little bit.
All prices here are reasonable.
Are you sure about that, dog? Need any of that? I'm looking where's the spinny thingy. Spinny thingy. Gonna stack like 10 hours of that shit. Sucks I missed out now, but it's fine. 82%. Maybe I do mana tombs? Yeah, where's this buff at? I can't see it in Shatra. I'm looking where's the Honor of the Flame. I don't see it anywhere. But it should be somewhere in Terrakar though. It's Adal. I need to do Adal later for Aldor. But not now. Hate that quest. Okay, let me look. Terrakar Forest. But I have many quests left here, so I'm not sure if it's gonna be easy to find that. It's not here. There, Desecrate the Fire. No, it must be somewhere here, man. Yeah, okay, it's down at the Stonebreaker Hall. Do I have a flight pad? I think I do. But this is where I'm gonna stack it up. And I might as well desecrate the Alliance. Then I'll do another dungeon. And that should put me at 65. Be nice. Let's go then.
May the light embrace you.
May the light embrace you. Oh, I have it. I took it the other day. I remember when I went down there. When we were doing mana tombs. It's only level 70 is doing they have a shaman already, fuck. I'm gonna ask. I might get into a group. I linked on Discord. It looks like the timelines for releases. Oh, maybe that's outdated. We've already seen this. If yeah, that's old news, brother. Or is it? Yeah, this is old news. I've already made a short about this. You're a bit late to the party, Ray, but I appreciate you looking out for us. Yeah, I made a short about this like 2.5 weeks ago. It's fake. It's been confirmed to be a hoax. I was like, new leaks. I haven't heard anything, but I guess you just heard it now. You gotta watch my shorts, Ray. I uploaded a short about this. But if it's real, I'm curious about that Arthas RPG. I mean, it sounds kind of something what I wanna, you know, mess with. Arthas fucking RPG, guys. I mean, that sounds great. Okay, so here is the stacking buff, right? There isn't. Wait, what? Where the hell is it then?
And honor. Strength.
So is it somewhere here then? I thought it'd be here, bro. I got betrayed. No, it's maybe at Alliance, bro. At Illyrian Hall, then. The spinning thing, I think, is only at enemy camps, right? I think. Let's see. It's right down here. Now look for a group. And they got everybody. Oops. So let me spin. I really want to spin before I go to another dungeon. Oh fuck. I don't know if this mage is gonna let me just desecrate, but there's a spinny thing. Good. That's 10k XP plus spin. Pull buff reminder, thank you. We're here. Let's spin. And you know, collected another 18k XP from the regular Honor the Flame and Desecrate. So let's spin here, bro. Spin me right round. Okay, so I just spam this, right? How it works? How do I spin exactly? There. Oh, it doesn't work, bro. Wait, what? Ah, there we go. Spin, bro. So it goes up to 60 minutes, right? Just click. Yeah, it's stacking. Nice. I can look for a group in the meantime. We're saying this leak was posted 2025. If that leak was true, then it has a bit more credibility. But I had people telling me on my short that it's fake, that it's been debunked by other bigger streamers that it's fake. So I don't know who it was exactly, because I said the leak is like this. I covered like nearly 3 weeks ago, so I don't know anymore who said what. But the majority consensus was it's fake because of Ratulation coming out with Classic Plus. But if you ask me, that might make it seem like it's real, because Blizzard just did that with Midnight and TBC. They released Midnight like literally 2 weeks after TBC. And killed Midnight. Like, Midnight already had no content, but that scuffed launch window didn't help it. That's for sure. Okay, we got the buff. Okay, well, I don't have to do then just Slave Pens. I don't give a fuck about Slave Pens if I cannot do a Hewn. Mana Tombs is good XP. Yes, sir. But nobody wants to play Mana Tombs. Shit, I would even do Ramparts, man. I'm down to do ramps as well. At Halls Botanica. Opening of the Dark Portal. No, Black Morass is level 68, right? Okay, let me go back to Shatra again. Can fuck off from here. Can you just use stuff I press on, bro? Why isn't he using it, bro? Something so buggy about TBC recently. Like, I'm pressing on he's not using it, bro. You in? Like, what's happening? It's completely fucking bugged, bro. Look at this. Doesn't work. They need to, like, drop a maintenance for TBC. It's been very buggy last week and a half. They will kill Lich King if they release at the same time. Yeah, just the same way they killed Midnight. Like, people were doing Karazhan. They launched Karazhan at the same time Midnight came out. And of course, people pick Karazhan. So, absolute idiots. So the fact they're doing that maybe for Lich King and Classic Plus makes me think maybe it's real, because they just done it, like I said, you know? Anatome, Slave. I'm gonna list myself. Give me a second. Slave Pens. LA Shaman. I wanna go there now with my fucking buff. I will also list myself. So dungeons. We wanna do Mana Tombers. And Slave Pens. What gear score was that? I think 1050. 1052. Oh, I'm such a big boy. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna say I'm an alt, maybe people think I'm new. Okay, here we go. But now it's gonna bug the groups. It's so fucking nice, bro. I'm gonna reload. Like I said, it needs a maintenance. TBC Universe. It's been buggy for a couple days now. They need to restart the fucking servers. Restart the servers and clean up a little bit. It's been fucking embarrassing. It was. Does it work now? No, it works, yeah. Like, I don't want to restart my UI every time I look for a group, you know? So this retard rogue doesn't want. He's like, no thank you, mate. Like, bro, good luck to you in raids. Nobody's gonna invite you in raids. Like an absolute Mongol. What is it? Double healer and I see. I don't know. I feel like I gotta make my own groups. TBC dungeon, tanking dungeons for unwanted. Bro, level 63 is tanking for unwanted, guys. Like, what are we doing with our lives, bro? The PP gear from customers is only level 70. Yes. Unfortunately, they could, for example, change that to be like level 65 and onwards. That's season 1 gear at least. There's season 1 honor gear, there's season 2 honor gear, and so on. But they could easily change that, yeah. I wish I had level 70 gear, but I do not. Lol, everybody left that garbage rogues group because they don't want to play with a level 63 rogue. Omega lol, bro. That's karma. Oh, that's Cow City. But I don't think I'm getting invited. This level 70 group. That garbage rogues group disbanded. Feels bad, bro. I could get this Pala maybe? Let's try. Let's make our own group. Building a group? Fuck, they were too fast. Anyhow, if my Hearthstone would fucking work, now it works. So it's even the Hearthstone was bugged. I was showing earlier, I couldn't press it. It's super bugged. I'm gonna go catch the fires while I wait for a group. Okay, back to Orgrimmar. I was in Feralis. Yeah, I need to go back to Feralis. And I think the next dungeon I do is gonna level me up. It must. 65 going in. What level is SL, guys? Is it level 68 or what is it? Hopefully it's like 65, so I can just spam that for a rep. I have to admit, I do not like leveling to 70. Because it mostly involves doing dungeons. It's LA Shaman and there's just not many dungeons going on. You know? That's the problem. So I'm looking forward when I'm done with level 70. I always do groups. It's usually, with Shaman I usually don't have to do groups, but now because it's Ahune, you get people who just want to do Ahune fast, and that's understandable, so they're not going to invite me when I'm low level. I get that. Like this guys, Shadow Fury. This guy didn't want to invite me. Like, there you go, got Spell Power Totem. Constantly tanking dungeon spam is giving me a headache. I can imagine, yeah. Yeah, leveling in TBC is, I think, gradually worse than in vanilla. I think in vanilla I liked it more. SL is level 66. Okay, I'm not that far from SL then. Which is good. I'm not that far, my brother. I would say that after power leveling my mage and slave fence 12 hours a day, yeah, leveling TBC kind of sucks, doesn't it? It's just not very good, in my opinion. Classic did it better. Feralis. Nice, I have the camp there. Perfect, I can just fly there then. I had more fun leveling in vanilla than I do on TBC, to be honest with you. The problem is, guys, in my opinion, is that the quests in TBC don't give enough XP. Like 10k XP when I'm level 65 is nothing. Like, bro, 10k XP, I need like nearly a fucking million XP to level up. You give me 10k, and then the drop rates of the mobs are like 20% for like a fly wing, bro. Bro, it's worthless trash. So it was fine as enhanced. You know, I went through it as enhanced because I just thought that questing as enhanced wasn't so bad because, I mean, I was geared. I had access of the Legion at level 63. I was deleting the mobs, so that it was fun. But as elemental, I need to do dungeons, and dungeons are kind of dead right now. So why do those dumb quests that give nothing when I can just spam dungeons? So I think that was the problem with TBC. And it's unfortunate they didn't fix that for Anniversary. They could have easily increased either the drop chance of quest items in TBC or increased experience. It could have been 20k, not 10k. 10k is just worthless. I mean, what do I get? 10k? It's like not even 1%. Crazy. That's here. It's empty. I can Wind Fury him. 5x a Hyun. I can Wind Fury him. One quest in Zangamash where you're supposed to level friends gives 10k. Yeah, I completely skipped Zangamash. I'm not gonna do a single quest anymore, I think, on my LA Shaman, like in the open world. I'm just gonna do dungeons until 70. There's no point doing those quests, it's worthless. Except Ring of Blood. Now, I do recommend doing Ring of Blood. That's 100k XP. We will do that at level 65 as well. Ring of Blood is huge. Get some good items too. That's different. But that's only like one quest. How do I invite this man? I mean, there's tanks here. Let's get this guy. I can invite. There are some tanks here. I see them. I'm down. Without tank, experienced and fast. See, yo, I'll ask him. And he left. Okay, dude. He left. Now there's a bunch of groups. Bro, I don't think I understand who they're leaving, bro. I'm gonna do insane damage on AoE. I'm gonna out damage all of them. They're leaving like absolute morons. 5 times a Hyun. With a level 65 fucking mage. Maybe I should do that hack. 5 times a Hyun. Now people are just gonna leave, bro. A Hyun only. I see. I'm just gonna select. I can't be about it. Fuck him. Can't be about it. When I'm 70, I don't care anymore. Then I just go Karabo, guys, and I'm also gonna get the honor gear. So then I'm chilling, you know what I mean? Yes, sir. Millhouse Marnus versus Quiggy. I think Millhouse probably wins that. Quiggy isn't that hard of a boss. He wins. Millhouse Marnus is a very strong character. Like in the lore, he's very overpowered. Millhouse wins that for sure, bro. Oh, you don't think so? You think Quaggy will win that fight? I don't think so, dude. Like, you completely counter Quaggy by just dropping down poison cleansing totems. So I don't know his chances of winning versus Millhouse, who can just also just ice block everything he does. I don't know, bro. Yeah, Millhouse is a mage. Mage does well versus Quaggy. I mean, just the way I see it. I don't know if I'm listed. I don't see myself here, bro. Am I even here? I'm here. Maybe I should remove the gear score. Maybe the gear score is fucking me a bit. Because usually I get invites first. There you go. Hey, what's the Ring of Blood quest? It's in Nagan at level 65. It's just a big gauntlet. And you get like 100k XP. You get some good items. I'm looking forward to do that. I might need help with Ring of Blood though. That's something you need like some gear people for. Or a full group. Have you been to USA? No, I hate planes. I barely fly anywhere. I don't even fly to Croatia. So I've never been. So I don't have a take how it is compared to the US. I know that life in Germany is good. Free healthcare. I can go wherever I want without any fucking passport. No visa needed. Food is excellent. There's just no reason to leave Germany. The only problem about Germany is no air conditioning. That's the only negative I have, bruh. Rest is S tier. Life is... if you have a spawn point in EU, you were born in EU, I think Germany or Switzerland are one of the countries you hope to be born in, and not like Serbia, you know what I mean? So... it's like, you know, it's at the top. Using Duolingo to learn German right now. German is hard language. I went to school for 2.5 years and I'm still not fluent in it.
The winds guide
I'm just
you.
a B2,
Winds
but it's just how it
guide
is, you know. Let's spam this a little bit. Get our 60 back. Cannot be mounted. Guten Tag, my brother. Guten Tag, my friend. Okay, spin, bro. I'm spamming. A gluten tag. No. We want a gluten 5. Brot. Okay, he's hand spinning. Spin, you motherfucker. There. But why we're spinning though? I don't get the spinning part about this quest. Okay. We got it. Next was 1,000 needles. And then I'm done soon with calendar here as well. Let's get him. I have 234 of these bad boys. I'm gonna have a lot of the crit food for me later, which is nice for when I'm raiding on Ella. But there's level 60 quests in Feralis. Feralis is level 60 zone, there's no way. 40 to 50. Okay, maybe it's a special shaman quest. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to sit in front of the computer. I mean, I have now air conditioning, but that one day where I didn't have it, this was like on Saturday, and it was like one of those days where I was like doing both raids at the same time. It was super hot and like very unenjoyable, but now I'm chilling. But yeah, streaming without AC is pretty rough. Speaking from experience, I've done it for months now. Now I have it, so I'm chilling. But back then it was brutal, yeah. Big don't recommend. But yeah, most households in Germany, and by most is like 90% of them, don't have AC. But now people are opting to buy portable ACs at least. I have portable, it's not like the real thing, but it still makes it cool in my room, which is all I can ask. But my whole house is not cool though, it's just this floor and bottom floor. Upstairs is hell on earth, it's like Firelands. In the Dachboden, in the attic. So, yeah. That sucks. But I don't go upstairs anyway. Not so often, so. But right now, let me tell you what the temperature is outside. It's 30. So today wasn't that bad, bro. 30, it's 15:46. This is like, you know, I think this is fine, right? 30 is okay. So as long as it's not humid, it's kind of dry. 30 is fine, I would say. More than fine. 30 is good. When it's just regular 30, you know, and there's wind outside, you get a breeze in your back, in your face. I'm chilling. But that 38 though, if it's gonna be 38 with like, you know, I don't know, 60% humidity, and you're outside, yo, no joke, bro, there's a high chance you die from like a heat stroke. Like, European people are not used to, you know, 38 Celsius with 70% humidity. That's something for sure you're not used to, especially if you like are gonna be outside for a prolonged period of time. Maybe you work outside, maybe you are a construction worker, maybe you drive the bus. I mean, I don't know, right? There is a high risk of actually, you know, passing away from that shit. Human life is good. Yeah, it's high standard life, it is. That's good. I think it's the best in Europe. From just a quality of life standpoint. A lot of problems, of course, like every country, but has good benefits. So this was here. Okay, and then we have Danaris. Danaris was the best. Both camps right next to one another. Finished fast. I want to try to get 65 today so I can do Ring of Blood. In Portugal, it's normal on summer, the 35. Yeah, but Portugal is like next to the Atlantic Ocean, so you guys get this air from the Atlantic, which is, you know, cold air, which mixes with the heat, so it's generally okay in Portugal, I assume, because that's how it is in Croatia. And the Mediterranean isn't like cold sea like at the Atlantic Ocean, so if it's fine in Croatia, I'm assuming it's fine in Portugal, even more than fine. Yeah, Poland is becoming very modern. Yeah, Poland isn't like a third world shithole it used to be during during the communist rule. So it's true, Poland is becoming super modern. In like 10 years, I would say Poland is probably like the new Germany. It's crazy.
Ancestors walk
They're doing well. It's true. Poland's doing great. I was in Poland once in 1998 and it was garbage. Oh fuck. Oh, what is that? Can you fuck off from me? But if you like live in Western Poland today and you like have, you know, solid decent income, yeah, you're chilling. Like Poland's great. At 2 SC 4 fans, lol. Yeah, Germany is very hot. It's very hot here. People who are telling you that it's like somehow extremely hot here now, it's always been hot. It's a little bit hotter now, but it's been hot here since like 2013. I've been here since 2013 and it's been hot every fucking summer. It's been like roasting hot. Maybe just the area I live in, I don't know. Maybe some other parts of Germany are not so cold. Polish is kind of hard to learn now that I think about it, maybe even harder than German. Slavic languages are kind of rough because when you try to learn German, it's in many cases similar to English because it turns out, you know, English is a Germanic language and German is, you know, the origin of that language. So catching up on the rule of the grammar, adjectives, how to pronounce things is more clearer than when you're learning Polish from nothing. You know, Slavic languages are much different from the Germanic ones. I know because I speak mother tongue Slavic language. So those are different than the Germanic languages, you know? So learning German from English is easier than learning, you know, Polish from English, if that makes sense, you know what I mean? Will we become a desert in 15 years? What, Portugal? Like if the oceans evaporate, yeah, Portugal's gonna be like this. Sure. That's my SP. Portugal might be this. The Shimmering Flats. Is this Portugal soon, bro? Is this Portugal soon? The Shimmering Flats? I hope not, my brother. Kannst du denn Deutsch? Ja, auf jeden Fall, Bruder. Ich kann Deutsch sprechen, aber nur B2. Ich habe nicht C1 gelernt. Aber ja, ich kann. There's a little bit of Deutsch. So you live in the western part of Poland. 1 hour drive from Berlin, good. But then you're gonna get the Berlin heat wave that's coming. Berlin's gonna have 38. But yeah, you're like in the good part of Poland. But in my opinion, all Poland is beautiful today. Stark? Es ist nicht so stark, aber ja. Ich habe für 2 oder 2,5 Jahre in der Schule gegangen, für Deutsch zu lernen und ja. Aber ich muss sagen, ich nutze nicht so Deutsch in mein Leben zu sprechen. Meine Frau spricht Englisch, ich spreche Englisch, you know, dann es ist ein bisschen gemischt. Weißt du, was ich meine? Okay, this was enough German for today, guys. Those who understood me, understood me. Okay, is this a Hyun? No way, this is a Hyun. No, this is regular one, but we don't have... I need Wind Fury. Fuck your Wind Fury. Let's go. I put down my shit. Alright. Oh my god. Bro, when I have my totem, I'm just chilling. Damage is crazy, but poor dude is gonna struggle. I'm gonna slow him. Now we don't need strength totem either. Chilling. Now we're the utility king. Okay. Sorry, Mr. Oh, this is also a Shaman. I'm mogging this man, Mogging his ass. He's not twisting the fire totems. And about living Dansk, which is, you most likely know as German. Danzig? Yeah, it's Danzig. Or was. Marco, bist du Deutsch auf YouTube? Oder Österreich? Schweiz? I do have a lot of German viewers, guys. They just don't know I speak German. So when I hear them shit talk me in German, I silently ban them. I'm kidding, I don't do that. But many people don't know. Yeah, I speak 3 languages. It's What it is. Jo, du bist Deutsch? Okay, schön. Do you know where Wilsek is in Germany? I do know. That's where I was living. Nice town. My very, very long time viewers know this, but my grandparents were Austrians, you know, they lived in Austria-Hungary. And my grandfather specifically fought in both world wars, first for Austria-Hungary and then for Germany. His mother tongue was German, so he passed that down to my grandfather. Then my grandfather passed a little bit down to my father, who was born in Italy. But then I, unfortunately, because my mother was Croat, did not learn German as a mother tongue. She wanted that I speak Croatian. As a very wise lady that she was, kappa kappa. So I learned a wordless language instead of learning German. You know what I mean? That's how it was. That's my family lineage, you know? Fuck. Sorry, I'm yapping. Let me tell him. Oh, my bad. Didn't put Shaman down. There you go. Another drink. Or intervate me, bro. You're enhance? I'm not enhance. I mean, you can look at your details, bro. Kind of funny when people ask you, are you enhanced on LA? Like, bro, just check on the fucking details. Like, what? Yeah, but I'm LA. Okay. Oh, why do we have the... What is this? Like, remove this from us, bro. Okay. Shaman was down. I'm gonna try to blast him now. They don't let me drink, bro. Only boy drink. Okay, we're good. Kick that. Fuck you. People can't use it. Yeah, like, what are you? Yeah, I'm enhanced, bro. That's why we have Infury down and Grace of Air. Like, what do you mean, bro? Bro, I came late to the pack and I damaged all of them. What? I was drinking. It's crazy. Yo, are you enhanced? No, dude, I'm an arms warrior. Like, what do you mean? Like, look at your details, dude. This is, like, what happens when you have bad UI, anyway. Like, I'm actually not kidding. People who play on LARP UI, while there are some very good players who know how to play LARP UI, you get this... such odd questions sometimes. Are you LA? Are you tank? Are you fucking healer? Yo, dude, like, do you not have cell? You don't have, like, shadow uniforms? Yeah, I'm, like, I don't know, rest or shaman, bro. What do you mean, what am I? You know what I mean? Sometimes you have to answer this, like, super baseless questions, like, what are you? Because he didn't go through the effort of putting up his UI. So he plays on the LARP UI, which is worthless, right? You know what I mean? So if he had this, he would know, oh, this is a healer priest, so it's most likely a holy priest, because this priest isn't good on this, on like the early levels, right? But because he didn't set it up, he's asking, what are you? And you can of course be friendly and answer, I'm this and I'm that, yeah? Did you get Infinity Blade? Congrats. Get me out of this MC, Mia, right now. Or minus SR on KT. Yes, sir, no Ranger General band for you. If you are very good at LARP UI, you know how to use the LARP UI, all the power to you. But you must understand, that when you ask people things like, what are you? Are you healing? Are you tanking? Are you LA? Are you enhanced? And these questions, that some people might snap back at you. I'm not the one who snaps back at people. I just don't reply usually. But there are people I've seen, just telling you from experience, as I've been streaming TBC since it came out on Prey Patch, people snap back, like, look, I've seen people answer, are you retarded? Yeah, I'm LA or something like that, you know, so. Be ready for sometimes people snapping back at you if you are playing with the LARP UI. Because some people don't LARP, they're min-maxing a lot. There's a lot of min-maxers in the Classic. It's cringe, but it's what it is. I didn't invent the meta, guys. I'm just telling you how it is. You know, people might snap back like a snapping turtle, okay? So be ready for that. If you cannot be bothered to set up the UI so you can see what your teammates are playing, then they can snap back at you. Especially if you're a tank. That's specifically then. That tells me you don't have threat plates, it tells me you don't have plater, other things, so you don't see debuffs, you don't see tremor, totem, and these other things, so it can be rough. So I would say better don't ask. And I mean this and in the nicest way possible. I really do. Like I'm just telling you how it is, bro. I don't enforce those rules. I really do not. People know I don't ever snap at anybody. But I might, you know, make fun of it on stream just for content, you know. I truly don't care otherwise. I've raided mythic raids and retail for 10 years at like the highest level, so this for me is just a nothing. You know? I don't get agitated over this. I have very thick skin when it comes down to this type of things. I've seen everything, believe me. I've seen a lot of good players on tank without plater. I don't know, like there are some very good people who don't need plater or cell or shadow uniframes. That just comes down to having a lot of experience on playing tank, like throughout the years. So you just don't need plater. You know when you have aggro, you know what your threat is just by heart. And most of their experience in WoW has been put into playing the game rather than optimizing UI. You have many people have great UI and they're garbage. That even with everything they have on their screen, they still play poorly. Like you have a lot. There's more of those players than there are people who play with LARP UI and are bad, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Oh my god, I nearly one. Holy shit, dude. That was a. You guys see the damage on that Slave Master? Just double crit. So, for example, the other Elemental Shaman, what gear score is he? Where is this man? It doesn't. I don't know where my tooltip is at. Tooltip don't fucking work. He's okay. He's a bit low, below me on gear score, but the reason he doesn't do the same damage as I do is because he doesn't twist the totems. He probably doesn't have a weak aura telling him when to twist. He doesn't know. I'm not saying anything because I don't give a fuck. But if he was in a different pug, there could be people asking him, hey, why don't you do the totems? And he might be like, oh, I can do that. But he never knew because he just has LARP UI, you know? Steak versus seafood. Honestly, bro, I'm not a big steak enjoyer. The only steak I like, and I think Mr. Death Seeker, if he's still in chat, is like steaks that either come from Portugal or Spain. You know, a Philly steak. That's the only steak I like. When people prepare steak for me, or when I cook it myself, I'm not a great cook. It's either always too tough, or it's too chewy, or it's too raw. I don't know. I don't have anybody in my family who made good steaks. So throughout my life, I never got the love for the steaks. Growing up on the Mediterranean coast as a young Croat, of course, seafood was the main shit I ate all my life. So I have more love for seafood, for sure. I love shrimps, or we call it Garnelen in Germany. Love shrimps. I love squid. I love most seafood is something I enjoy. My favorite though, my favorite seafood would be either sardelles or salmon. We call it Lachs in German. That would be also something. I love all seafood. Literally, I could eat anything. Like, you could catch me a fucking whale and I'll eat it.
Don't make me kill you.
Truly. This guy's pulling. He doesn't see we're drinking. You know, he doesn't have cell. So, sometimes that's the stuff about the LARP UI. You kind of just put a bit pressure on your teammates. You know what I mean? Now you gotta fight this boss without having mana. Basically. Because he doesn't know. But it's fine, you know. The game is so easy for the most part that it's not required, thankfully. But on retail, if this was Mythic Plus, let's say this was plus 20 slave pants, just for fun. Him pulling the boss here. Can somebody guess what happens to the group? He pulls the boss here. I'm out of mana, healers have mana. What happens? Who knows what happens on retail? If he was to do this on retail. Who knows? Oh, he gave me Interrate. Thank you. First Interrate of the year. But who knows what would happen on retail had he done this? Who knows? Anybody ever played Mythic Plus? Who knows? Okay, we killed the boss, thankfully. What is that? The Vest of Lightning. This is kind of insane, but I have the Tunic of the Night Watcher, which is even better. Mine is better, has more intellect. This is garbage. It's not garbage, but I don't need it. It's like an alright piece. Oh shit, sorry Mr. Tank. I'll kick that. I'm getting some mad XP though with this stacking buff and rested XP. You can really stack that shit up, bro. It's crazy. Alright, let me drink now. I'm just gonna get full mana, bro. I wanna have full mana for the next packs. I can kill this without me. Here we go. Gotta kick that, my brother. I'm looking forward to one more talent point in Lightning Overload, though. Are you Elo or Enhanced? I'm Elo right now. But my main is an Enhanced Shaman. I have 2 Shamans. We played them a bit earlier on stream. Like the other Shaman's drinking, my brother. Just doesn't see that shit, you know? It is what it is. Sorry for the camera, it's a bit cooked. There we go. Pum 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 pum. Ground that shit. There you go. Maybe he doesn't let us drink because he's iterating everybody. Heal is drinking right now. $95 guys, so I'm gonna level in before I'm at the second boss. I think it's crazy. Rested XP plus the buff. Probably the best way to level right now would be getting the Aquidon dungeon that has 5% experience, getting the stacking buff and having rested XP. It's like 2 mana tombs and you like level up. It's crazy probably. Like for real, bro. Nice. I'm getting 1480 per Naga. Need to see how much bosses give. Bosses are probably like 3k. I'm gonna pop my trinkets on this pack. Yes, sir. Honestly, we could have pulled double packs here. I think we can handle them. I'm gonna slow them in case I got a kite. I don't know what the hell happened to my cast, to be honest with you. Fucked up my opener there. That's on me, it's a skill issue. But I don't want to pull for him. He's the tank, so I'm gonna let him pull. But we can do double pack, I believe. It is what it is, bro. Nice. I'll slow them. There's just so much happening, boys. Yeah, dude. I'm just getting too many procs of Lightning Overload, man. I wish my weak aura worked for Lightning Overload, guys. It does not work. It should show the procs usually. I made it, but for some reason I cannot get it to work, guys. I made a Lightning Overload aura, but it just doesn't show, bro. I really try to make it work. It don't work. What the fuck is Frost Decay? What? I don't know why I have a Frost Decay weak aura. Something from retail, maybe. I imported on accident from my DK. Okay, let me drink. I don't know why this guy does so little damage. Ah, he doesn't do the totems. I see. Parno was like doing 9.3k for me. Doesn't do the totems. Can we talk to the guy? What guy? I think that's a level 68 quest, right? Or no? I mean the upstairs guy. Oh yeah, that's like a level 62 quest. Dungeon quest. Here I am, boys. On the road again. Fuck, the Naga died before my funnel exploded on his ass. Just scroll a wing to it. Okay, bro. Some WoW memes. What is this? Leather. Actually, pretty solid BOE if you needed it. Oh my god, that was a lot of... Look at that opener, boys. 10k opener. Let's go. Oh my lord, dude. Your ally Shaman is just so broken, it's crazy. How do people not play this character, man? Like, Jesus Christ, man. Probably farming primal elementals is kind of insane with ally Shaman, a geared one. You just go there and just kill them all like one chain lightning. Probably insane farm. Might try to do that when I'm a bit more geared. Why not, right? I don't want to hard cast here. Nice kick. I got that one though. Put them here in the middle so I can blow them up with that. Look at this. Oh my god, bro. Blow them up. Okay, I'm 99.1, boys. I don't know I'm drinking. We can just kill a mob and then I'll level up. Yeah, let's just kill a mob. I'll get full mana when I level up. That's a good cheat right there. Yes, sir. Double champs. Put chamber down. Let's blow him up. Hate the champions. Rip no crits. Feels bad. I need to level up on this pack. Fuck. I don't know if I will, bro. Nope. God. It's like 1%, bro. Die. That's 4.4. Okay. Then the crabs are gonna be the chosen ones to give me 65. And we got rid of Ring of Blood unlocked. There's so much items at Ring of Blood. I'm hoping for some big upgrades there. At 9 grand. Yes, sir. Alright then. I know they're pulling the crabs, but I'm eating, so I'm good now. I need to go there to get XP actually. That is here. I'll slow them. That's a slow. Cook them as well. Here's the level up. I'm at 100% XP, but what? Can I level up, bro? Bro? There we go. Thank you. Finally. Okay. Let's put one into Lightning Overload. Now I'm at 12. No. Now I'm at 8% chance to get something. A big ass proc. Let's go. I'm full mana. Go. Let's cook this man. Thank you, Marco. Thank you, dear. Big level up. I guess I'll put the mana shit down. Then my racial. Oh, the Warlock is fucking pumping. Warlock crazy on single target still. I think he's doing the Hellfire effect, right? No, he's doing Shadow Bolts. He thought he was doing so much damage with Shadow Bolt? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I'm catching up to him. I'm out of mana though soon, so I'm cooked. Oh, he's got me, he's got me. Nice. Big. Ooh, the crossbow drop. It's been a while since I've seen that thingy. But nobody can use it, I think. Right? It's a rogue and warrior. When you could use it on enhance technically, I guess. No, you cannot. You have totems on enhance. What am I saying? The freaking totems there, bro. Cannot do shit on enhance. This was really fast slave hands though. Like holy shit. We just do so much AoE damage, it's crazy. I feel bad for this other enhance, sorry, elemental. He has the wrong talents. Hopefully he figures it out later. I guess at some point I gotta make elemental guide, I guess. I'll wait until I'm 70 and I try the character fully, then I'm gonna make the same one I've made for enhance on YouTube. I'll talk about elemental, how to do a lot of AoE damage, what you gotta do, and everything, yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, let's blow this spec up now, like, giga blow it up. Yeah, maybe not. Got feared. Don't like getting feared, bro. I know we should kill the Ray, but what should I do, bro? Oh my god, that's a lot of chain. I think I heard the procs. I got a big proc. Holy shit, look at my damage, guys. Oh my god, it's starting, boys. I'm becoming Lord Palpatine. Yes, sir. Just... yeah, pull everything, bro. I don't have my trinkets or anything, but it's fine, I guess. Here you go. Oh, that Ray's getting... Can you pull his ass here? I don't want to cast Chain Lightning on him and the packs are here. Jesus, dude. Look at... Guys, I'm at 25k. Look at the rest of my team, dude. Like, this is insane, man. Guys, 33k and going up. Oh my god. I'm addicted to fish to ashes. Bro, there's way more than ashes. Ashes is just one item. It has so much World of Warcraft shit in there. Corrupted Ashbringer, Thunder Fury, Gressel, Down of Ruin, Frostmourne. It's... everything's in there, bro. The entire game. Yeah, the fishing game is fun, I know. People love the fishing game. Oh. I'm becoming the Lightning Lord. With just 2 talents into Lightning Overload, suddenly I'm, you know, slamming. Yeah, I guess one of these days, Elemental Guide will come out. Let me drink, brother. Don't pull that shit yet. Okay, or pull it, I suppose. Double champion. Put the tremor down. Let's try to blow it up. Oh, he's not gonna be happy with me. There's a fear. That's another fear. Okay, Tremor's helping us though. You love to see it. Thank you, Tremor. I'll kill it as well, bro. I want XP. Kill everything. Kill them all. I'm already at 3.5. Just level up. That's rest XP for you plus this broken ass buff. So 5 more levels, boys. I wish I had trinkets, but I don't have shit. Fuck. Why is it always me, bro? Yep, no proc. I'll dispel the healer. There you go. I cannot do all of them. You guys got a kick as well. Cannot do all. These guys are getting a Giga Sept. There you go. Giga Sept. I think I'm good. You can invite me if I need more. I should be fine. Here you go. I do have mana potion. Maybe I use it on Quaggy if I need. If. We'll see. Oh, I saw that rock. I did put Tremor down, bro, but it just doesn't fucking work, bro. Oh my god, I hate Tremor. Tremor is the worst thing about Shaman, I think. It's just so inconsistent garbage. I know how it works, guys, of course, but it's just trash either way. It should just be, you put it down and you fear immune and that's it. It's pulsing shit, just ain't it. It just works less. It works less than it does. Terrible. Absolute garbage ability. Okay. Gotta call my boss after this? I see. Shit, bro. Hope that goes well with you. Let's slow this bad, boys. There's just 2 crabs? Bro, where's the rest of them? There they are. What? Wait, what? That looks so weird. Look at those only 2 crabs. Holy shit, bro. Yeah, those crabs are getting cooked, bro. Anybody up with some crab meat? Oh my god, bro. Who's up for some crab meat, boys? We could have pulled all of them, man. I'm gonna zap him. Took a crit, not too bad. Zap. Zap. There's 4 of them. I love the sound effect of the proc, it's kind of funny. Just high voltage. High voltage gameplay. Okay, now the wave's gonna come, I guess. Here they come, boys. Oh, they're not coming up here? Fuck, I got cooked then. Feels bad, bro. Let's kill her first. That's me, I didn't put Shaman down. I spazzed out, forgot there's a champion in the pack. My mistake. Sorry, tank. Alright, we're good. Let me drink. So now we just, you know, put down the thingy for Quaggy Maran and ignore it. I think the Shaman's gonna roll the cape if it drops. So, he might win it. In case it drops, would be shame if I lose it, but... it's just how the game works, you know. Sometimes it may be good, sometimes maybe you lose. Wait, you're not gathering on bear, bro? Missed out every mine and herb in the dungeon. It's crazy. What the hell are you then? What the hell are ya? Okay, let's cook this guy. Let's cook his ass. There we go. That's the acid spray. Useless. We just completely ignore that shit. Yep. Get fucked. What's happening here, brother? I'll pop a mana potion, I guess. Don't wanna wipe here, of course. No, sir. Nice battle rest, bro. That was a big battle rest, man. I guess I'll just kill this guy. There we go. Yep, no cape. That cape is just super rare, I'm telling you guys. Just never drops. How many slaypins have I done? That's good. GG. Rest, please. Yeah, okay. I can't. Hold on, bro. Because I don't know why I can't rest him. I did put that option on. Shift plus R, but it should res it. Where does save? That's why. That's a different thing. I know what. No way. Gee, this was great. I'm up for underbog. No, fucking no, I'm doing underbog. Crazy. Yeah, crazy. Underbog? No. More like I bog myself out of the game. No fucking underbog. Are you insane? But that was a good day. We got so much fucking gold, a lot of XP. That's great. Love the new event.
May I be of service?
You may. Don't need it, don't need it, don't need it. Let's restock on water.
Dionys Aka.
The Legion's end draws near.
Here we go.
Remain vigilant.
Yeah. Alright guys, so that's gonna be the stream for today. Tomorrow I'm back same time as usual. I stream every single day except Sunday. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate you. If you enjoyed the stream, consider dropping a follow on Twitch, subscription on YouTube. I also have a brand new video explaining how the new event works. I'm gonna soon start working on Elemental Shaman guide as well for you boys. Join the Discord. Here's the Discord in my chat. Just come apply. Everything you see on the screen is free. You can get my UI for free. You can get anything. You can get help. So here's Discord in the Twitch chat. I'm gonna post it in the YouTube chat as well, boys. Here it is. So, yeah, join up. You're welcome to join our community if you so like. And I'll see you boys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. If you go outside, you know, make sure you have your sunscreen, your water in this heat wave if you are European. I appreciate everybody for watching. And I'll see you boys tomorrow. Same time as usual. I wish you a great rest of your evening. Peace out.